And we're live.
I always forget.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually did good. I logged in immediately. Good evening, everybody.
unmute Twitch.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to another evening with the crew of Taiki's Fortune for Ætherealms here on Lakeside Legendz.
See, we gotta change that because we keep on saying the crew of Taiki's Fortune, and two of these people were never on the crew of Taiki's Fortune.
No. Only one was not.
Only one was.
I was not a part of the crew.
He
I
was not.
away.
Weren't you? That counts. That's a
stowaway.
roll. It's
Okay.
a roll, and you played it well.
Okay.
Hiding in barrels of apples.
And you're in the barrel of apples.
Always is a part of the crew.
Considering Belmy's disposition towards being in the air or being on any mode of transportation, I guess he probably won't even go on the airship if we ever get
I don't
there.
know if we will ever go back.
I have to. So.
Well, we have to go back to take care of stuff for you, but whether we make it back to the airship is I don't know if that's ever gonna happen.
You do realize I'm like an engineer techie person, and yeah, I got to get with my
Hey.
tech.
You've been doing it in so many places though that haven't been even near the airship.
Yeah, once.
Build a mech.
One.
I do.
Oh my
a
gosh.
mech thing, that'd be awesome.
Do it.
I love
I need to get
Already wanting to build the
jet
rocket booster
boots.
Put them
Jetpack.
on the mech
Purging.
suit. Become
Magnet
Iron Man.
boots,
Y'all are gonna die.
rocket boots, all the things, yo.
Mechanical
Okay, Icarus.
wings.
Okay, Icarus. I see where this is going.
Let's see.
Is
I mean,
a
everybody
reference
has
to Kiss or me?
backup.
Let me
character,
switch
right?
back just to get audio check.
Yeah, we're make sure our audio is fine, everybody.
Audio check. Audio check.
Anyway,
check,
we're
check.
live.
Check.
We are live.
Hi guys. Look.
Hello. Okay.
Good lord.
Is that our new theme song?
We're now a Game Boy game. Pixel art.
Pixel art.
That actually plays forever if I don't stop it.
Okay, I made you guys louder, so I think our sounds. I got you guys pretty much maxed out now. So,
Okay.
So hopefully that fixed our sound issue.
All right. Well, let's do our roundabout shout outs. Where do you want to
Uh,
start?
With who?
Okay.
Who's starting?
Go for it.
Who?
We'll do
You.
Geek Grind.
Me? I'm like, who's starting? I
You're
don't know.
always First.
I'm so confused. Alrighty.
Geek grind, let's go. Get some geek grind coffee.
Geek grind
you like-
coffee.
you like
Geek grind
that.
coffee.
You like that bitter black bean juice, right?
Oh my gosh.
The dirty bean juice.
They're so good. Okay, Geek Grind Coffee with the promo code ICONIC, you will get 20% off. Geek Grind Coffee, yeah.
Just give you like old mood
Okay.
music.
Okay, so Geek Grind Coffee, 20% off with the promo code ICONIC. That is so loud.
It is really loud.
I feel like
I'm
you're
gonna
playing
turn that down. Was that on
Mario with
Sirenscape?
the
We had
Sun
it turned up.
Islands.
I had to turn off on my turn it down on myself thing. Okay. But okay, Geek Grind Coffee, 20% off, promo code ICONIC. Good coffee. They do shirts, mugs, they do these cool crates, with where it might be a mug with some coffee. They have neat artwork. Just go out there and check out their artwork on their shirts and their mugs. If you have someone that like really loves coffee, go out there because their gifts, these are just really cool gifts. So just the names of the stuff. But like I said, it's very good. I think all of us are fans of it at this point. We really like it.
They also have tea.
Yeah, they got their tea. So what's everybody's favorites?
Wizard's Miss.
Elven Enlightenment is one.
Elven Light.
Can't
Yeah,
remember what the
Elven
other two
Enlightenment
are.
would be mine.
I like
Elven
Wizard's
Lightment's
Miss.
good, but
And
Wizard's
I like,
Mist is-
no, so Wizard's Miss is my favorite.
What's the cold brew stuff? Because that's really good too.
Oh yeah, that is
Oh,
really
they do-
good.
It's so good.
I still need to try
Awesome.
that Leshy's Elixir, the one that's got like a chocolate flavor in it. I have to get that.
I haven't tried that one.
Yeah, I'll say it looks really good. But anyhow, say if you use a promo code Iconic, you get 20% off and you help the stream, which helps us with like the cool little sound effect things that he's like playing with and stuff like that. The 20 million things that we subscribe to have cool stuff in the game. So
Only 10 million.
only 10 million. Okay. But yeah, geekgrindcoffee.com. Go check it out. Good stuff. And who is up next?
Hey, hi, you're at Lakeside Legendz, where we tell stories, fantasy stories as a community. It's a lot of fun. We have a website. You can see all of our previous campaign stuff. I think the one shots are on there.
They are, I
don't-
believe. I think you got those. I know that the one that was in the last one, that one's finally. I saw that one out there.
Yeah,
The,
all
the
of our
Halloween
VODs
one shot?
are
Yeah.
on YouTube. I don't know if I have them up on
That
the
we still
website yet.
need to like
We need
go
to
back and finish.
We need to
Finish
finish
it.
stuff. It's
We need
starting
to get a
feel
hold of
lot like,
Rogue.
you know, Woody's Roundup. It really feels like that. Where's the last episode?
Yeah,
It's not there.
that's where it is. So go to our website. It will link you to the YouTube and all of our social media. You can also hang out with us on our Discord.
We love all the nerdy memes. Please
Yeah,
come
nerdy
visit.
memes. And if you have a project, like you're doing art or writing a story or a comic, there's a section for all of that and cosplay and all those things. So if you want to show off or have somebody look at your stuff, you could put it there.
Ooh, go out there and do some really cool cosplay pics. I want to see some.
That'd be cool.
Pics.
I
Yeah.
probably will be adding some from Gallifrey 1 in a few weeks.
Awesome.
That would be fantastic.
Wow. They probably won't be of me. They will be of other amazing people. But I
I'd
am
better see you in
horrible.
some group photos, though. Like,
I'm
come on.
horrible about actually getting the pictures myself, unless one of our photographers is there, and he usually does get me a few. He's already asked me once if I'm bringing my Jenny Flint, so that is definitely happening.
I want
so.
pictures
I
so
know
we
who
can
to ask to get pictures so that I can post them if that
Okay.
is the case.
But I will be taking other pictures. So if you're in the Doctor Who fandom, look out for those, because we've had 2 years now of not all getting together to be nerds. So
Yeah. Wonderful.
yeah, it should be fun.
But join us on Discord.
Yay!
Have fun with us.
Yay.
You can lurk too. You don't need to post anything. Just
This is
True.
true.
That's what
I
do.
lurk a
That's
lot.
what I do all the
I
time.
lurk a lot because I'm at work and things start popping up and they make me laugh because I see them on my watch for half a second, and then my students ask why I'm laughing, and
And then you say, silence.
sorely
Pop
disappointed in
quiz.
how and in their knowledge of pop culture in the nerd realm. So
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's a challenge that must be accepted to be fixed.
yeah, I did try to convince the school that I could teach all forms of writing by teaching Lord of the Rings. It did not go well.
Lord of the Rings should be in schools.
Yes.
It is. It is in some
Good.
schools, especially in honors classes. Potentially, will teach it, but it's not a. It is not an academic requirement.
Which
reading.
is hilarious considering who wrote them.
I would agree.
Right.
Yep.
It is just not any kind of. That's just unfortunately how
It's because it's
the fantasy
fantasy.
genre goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
But,
you
you
want more
know-
conversations like this, join our Discord and you'll be
There you
able to participate. in the
Yes.
We can-
one-sided
We can all
conversations like
argue
this.
about how the educational system hates, enjoyable literature, because we do read Outsiders, which is a really enjoyable book. So I mean, there is
Yeah.
that. It's not
I got
fantasy.
to read Ethan Frome.
SE Hitting is fantastic.
That's a winner.
Anyway, I got to read Handmaid's Tale, so that just scarred me for life.
Silas Marner.
I read that one too.
Middle school. No, please don't let your middle schooler read that. Wait until high school, and then be sure to have a conversation.
Gosh, I read like Of Mice and Men and the Scarlet
Ah,
Letter, Romeo
I
and
actually liked the
Juliet.
Scarlet Letter.
Funny story about
Animal
Scarlet Letter. I had
Farm.
that book taken away from me when I was in school.
Really?
I was reading it in 5th grade. It was deemed unacceptable reading.
I did a book report on Green Eggs and Ham that compared Green Eggs and Ham to the socioeconomic state of the country.
He did. He really did.
What in the
Actually, I can
Terry
see that
Pratchett?
connection. No, that
Mhm.
that yeah.
I made it work. Yeah. I know, and I
On
didn't
that
say what the name
note-
of it was me doing a slam on when they try to like make something out of a book that was probably just a book, but like, oh no, and this symbolizes this. Like you can make anything symbolize anything. And I proved it when I wrote that book before. I got to green eggs and ham.
As a
And I made it.
writer, I 100% agree. I give my dad something of mine to read, and he finds a whole bunch of political stuff that I'm not even interested in. So you
Yeah.
know I didn't put it there on purpose.
That was literally me in my poetry class for 75% of it. I'm like, sometimes a tree is. I literally was sitting on the beach with friends and realized I needed this poem done in the next 20 minutes before class.
Awesome.
Okay,
We should
let's-
get started.
Yeah, we gotta get started.
All
Let's
right,
go.
let's get started by
What
Recap.
was-
Recap.
That's our recap.
It's our recap show now.
When did we turn into a really awful 80s game show? 'Cause I feel like
Seriously?
we've crossed
Hopefully
over.
since
It's
forever.
Yeah. We should
It's either an awful 80s game show or an awful 90s radio show.
Okay, we
That's
still
what
have to
I'm
like
going
dress
for,
up
is
as
the 90s
80s
radio
punk for one of our
so-
sessions.
future
Just in case you're
stream.
wondering,
Jim and
this
the
is what our
crew.
Discord chats are frequently. Here's a rabbit trail. Let's just go down it.
Hold on, I need to put that as an idea for a.
She's like, yes.
All
Oh,
right.
yes.
I
Okay,
still
let's
want
recap.
to
Let's
have us
recap.
as our characters.
Where we
I
last
think
left
that would be
off,
fun.
the gang had gotten up to some spooky capers. They had just escaped out of a box by climbing out the top of it, and had made their way
Wait,
through.
did we get
desert.
a star? Did we get a mushroom? What do we get?
A
That's a
one up.
jump.
A one up. There you go.
They'd made their way through what appeared to be a desert to a desert town made of sandstone and stuff. And they had walked around a corner and they witnessed what appeared to be a bunch of living corpses surrounding a inverse pyramid head type person.
Are you sure they were
Yeah.
living corpses or not living horses?
Well, they could have been. They could have been.
Oh,
They
yeah,
could have been.
that's-
They could have been horses. But it was clarified that they were indeed corpses.
I still maintain that would have freaked out multiple members of the party as opposed to the corpses, which, is unfortunate, but we got over
I
it.
totally forgot about the horses.
Bellamy appeared to recognize some of them, thinking that some of them were family members. And when he tried to look closer, something happened that caused him to just speak in gibberish while grabbing his head. Cedric swooped and grabbed him, ran out. Other people were running, grabbing weapons who were already in the back. I think that was Dodger and Cattell. They ran. This upside down pyramid head was lastly like levitating off the ground. They ran into a building where there was a well inside. And they were trying to figure out what to do when the shadow of a pyramid, very, very large on the ground, was spotted outside. And it just kept on growing larger and larger. And looking outside, there was the gargantuan now sized pyramid head that was just growing and coming closer. They decided to hop down into the well. Just as this pyramid head explodes, Bellamy really wanted to stay, but at the last moment, Cattell extended her hand, and Bellamy came over and took her hand and hopped in the well. Down in the well, there were two ways to go. It was a dank, dark well that led to a sewer, and there are two ways to go: left, right. Dodger instinctually, as if the area was familiar to him, decided to go left. And so they're heading that way when from behind them, they hear rushing water, like a underground tidal wave coming at them. So they sprinted ahead. When they came into a room with a gate, or a grate? Was it a gate or a grate?
Great.
It was a great to get
we
into
had
the
to get
room, and then it was like one of those bolt hole doors that had the spinny.
Right.
Handle.
What do you call that thing? A porthole door?
Yeah, porthole door. That.
But there's also a way to go. Up. But there wasn't a way to go up.
You
We
went
came
up to
up
get to that room.
from the
Oh,
sewer.
right. We came up from the sewer to get to that room. There was some pushing and shoving about who would go up first and come up last. But everyone got up. It was all fine. Now, while attempting to breach this porthole door, Bellamy used one of his strange magical abilities to blast the door, and didn't dislodge it, but there was a small tunnel that appeared adjacent to the door, right? And there was a flurry of cold air that came through, which was familiar to Cedric. And people were arguing about, like, okay, so now who's going to go into this dark hole? Cedric went into it, and
there was no argument. I didn't want to go.
right. Well, it was more of who would go first, because I don't want to go first. Inside of the down that path was a snowscape, and most notably, there was only one singular moon overhead, whereas in the normal plane, there are two moons. So that was interesting. Cedric sort of was following a sliver of memory into this snowscape.
He's like 0 moons.
There are zero moons where we're from.
Yeah, there's
There
zero
are 0
moons.
moons where you're from. Okay, so no one had ever seen a moon before.
Lorna had, because in the Fae
Definitely
Wild,
Lorna.
she sometimes you would see 2 moons in the Fae in that place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where we're
2
from.
moons in the
there's-
Fae, no moons in not Fae, and 1 moon in who knows where. Cedric followed his instinct down into these ruins, these old Nordic-looking buildings, and went into the largest of them. The rest of the party was falling behind, and as he made it there, as they made it there, they saw him ascending a stair up to a dais. He was muttering to himself and talking about what was happening, or something that, like, this place was in his memory. And he eventually arrived at the top, where there was a box covered in runes, and he said something about how he shared this something with the world, and he opened the box just as Lorna was attempting to tackle him off the dais, and a cold, dark wind blew out of the box, and then a white light flashed, and they're all in Catel's home, with their gear returned. They were previously clad only in like patient clothes, patient onesies.
A fantasy term for that is a shift.
They're clad only in shifts and underclothes. But now they were in Catel's home, except it was dusty, and there was a dead fox nailed to the door, which spoke to Catel, asking her to choose, and she pondered on what that might mean. The group tested the area with their artifacts a little bit, but nothing really happened except for the table, which like grew a thing. Let's see.
It's just a thing.
It's a thing.
Cedric was having some trouble. That last event seemed to freak him out a lot. Maybe he's pretty stressed or something. Lorna awoke high up in a tree somewhere. There's something that happened about a like thundering voice that said "come" to Lorna. There were some runes that appeared.
A a throne of sorts that was demanding or looking to be sat in.
Yeah, I remember the throne. Yeah.
It said, "Come sit on me," to Lorna. But
Was it a throne of swords?
uh,
No.
No.
all this time
we had all the Inception jokes last game. I don't think
Yeah.
we need to add Game of Thrones jokes to this one.
We are nerds.
all
That's
this
what we
time,
do.
Lorna had been feeling the presence of Wynn, but she has not been there. But just little Flix, little weights on her shoulder, little like senses of presence. And yeah, I think that's it. Could tell. Oh no, the most important part. There were 3 knocks at the door, and
yeah.
behind it was Flix, who is the satyr. No, goat man.
Not a satyr.
He's kind of a
not-
weird like mix of a couple things.
Yeah, he is definitely like the equivalent of a Fae creature, which once we get through our getting into character, y'all will be able to see.
Yeah, you'll be able to
if
see him
y'all
in a sec.
seen- If y'all seen Pan's Labyrinth, basically that guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
true.
Doug Jones's character from Pan's Labyrinth. That is not
Yeah.
the eyeballs and the hands guy. It's the other one.
Okay, well, and that brings us to pretty much now. The
You
gang
guys are
had just
so
slept.
screwed for next week.
And then the week after, when it's my turn,
It's just gonna be
case, or
so-
if it's Lex's turn.
Well, I'm saying, like, Lexi sure will be like, stuff happened, and
Well, for those,
Stuff and things and stuff.
because my thing is, if I do it in character, I would never be able to say anything that happened to Lorna because we weren't there.
That's
was
when
like-
you switch voices. If you
Okay.
did
I'm
that.
excited for next week.
And I'm Lorna.
Cattell has
never
committed to
remember
doing the
rules.
recap in song, so that will be a great treat. Cannot wait.
Don't tempt the theater kid.
Just because
That's
the
exactly
DM
what I
says
did. I was
things.
just, come on, take that bait.
You do
Just
not
because
want
the
them
DM
to-
says it is so.
Doesn't make it.
Yeah, we're
so.
taking turns doing. We're taking turns doing recaps. Some of us take notes, and some of us don't.
Nope.
Unless it's
know-
like
You
super
don't know what you
relevant
gotta
to us.
get.
Certain
Ew.
story events will make it happen for Dodger to take notes, but we haven't reached that point yet.
And there was
There's
this person,
guy,
couldn't tell you his
and he said some
name.
stuff.
There was a
and-
No,
box
it's
I wanted
all
to
the wrong
open.
names. That's the thing. It's all the wrong names.
So, are we going to get into character?
Let's do it. Let's get into character.
This is what
And
Cattell
we're
sounds
back.
like.
All right.
There's Flix,
So-
everybody. I got him up.
All right. So standing in the doorway is this figure who's
You're not who I was expecting.
and who were you expecting?
I was in a state trouble, but I'm pretty sure that's what just showed up. How can I help you?
Looks over his shoulder. I see no trouble.
How can I help you?
Where's the flame hair?
Presently, I'm not aware. How did you get here?
I walked.
That could mean a lot of things. We're Lorna? Just gonna call for the only person I know who knows how to deal with Fae. Do I see her? Is she like still napping or something? Or no, where?
No, she was in the kitchen, if I recall. Where was Lorna at?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was like, uh-oh, we can't hear
No,
you.
my headphone disconnected and then reconnected. What was the
Ah.
question? I'm sorry.
Catel's calling for you because there's a Fae in front of her and she's not sure if it's okay to
Oh.
invite him in or how he got here in this weird plane.
She's in the main room. She was like leaning, just crouched in front of the fire, if I recall. So
okay,
she
would have heard me call for
she's
her.
watching. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So
I kind of just widen the door a little bit so she can see who's there. I'm not sure how he got here or what he wants. Or if it's safe to invite him in.
Flix tells you. I walked.
Right, but it's a little more complicated than that, isn't it?
Oh, mortals, always complicating things.
why is it that you're here? What do you want?
I have been sent to help.
From who? For what purpose?
She sent me.
Great.
She asked you for what purpose?
You're lost. Flix help you.
So, what's the trade?
That's my trade to make.
So yeah, you're about to help us get out of here. And where exactly are you going to take us?
To her.
To the Autumn Lady. Sorry.
The Ashen Lady? Yes.
Ashen. Yeah, where exactly are we? Do you know?
Inbetween.
Lauren's just gonna look back into the room and look at the rest. And this isn't just my decision. If she wants to speak with us, there's very little we can do, except for just keep avoiding her, which is probably just going to upset her. I just would say, avoid making any promises or taking any gifts, even the smallest thing.
Hey, I'm going to say, let's take a quick break. My screen is jacked up and I need to reset it. So let's just take a quick break.
Yeah.
And we'll pick back up so I can reset this. Otherwise,
Sorry
you're
for the
going to lose
technical
me for a
issues,
bit.
guys.
Just a second. I'm just going to put us on the short video break and we'll.
Yeah. And that'll give me enough
just
time to
one
get this
second.
corrected.
Just a few minutes. Just one sec. Okay, we're back, everybody. I think we're good.
All right. Thank you for giving me that moment. Now I think I'm all set. Okay. Where were we? Talking with Flix.
Doing Flix.
Laura had just told everyone it's not just her choice to make and had given the warning not to make any deals or take any gifts. They come with strings.
The irony is his daughter is not there once again to hear this.
I'm gonna
bit
do
of
my
advice.
head count. I noticed that we are missing one.
As usual. One of us is always gone.
I'm gonna start walking through my house trying to find Dodger.
Who's
Last you
engaging?
heard he was outside.
Flix?
I'm standing there at
Well,
the
I
door.
figure Dodger's probably made his way in at some point because it's.
I mean, that does track. That does track.
Is he being stealthy or is he just check things out.
No, he's not being stealthy. I rolled a 2.
He's
All right,
not
so
being
you're-
stuff
decision
over.
if he's stealthy or not. He's just clomp, 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 clomp.
Drawers opening and closing, and
Kind of like lean.
every drawer is
in
empty,
and
by
go.
the way.
Oh, probably, but he's still looking.
Like bare empty.
Find anything interesting?
No, it's all empty.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the real place. We don't usually have much in the way of items, material, possessions, unless it's useful anyway.
I mean, fair, but depending on what I might have found, it could have told me a bit more of the kind of upbringing you had, more than what you told me.
Oh, well, you would
Possessions tell
probably,
a lot about a person.
I mean, you would probably have more success in my room. But
This was not your room.
no, it's not. It's just a guest room.
Oh.
But we have a visitor and a choice to make. So
The visitor. This
yeah.
place, as you said, ain't real.
Well,
Who
there's
would bloody visit us?
there seems to be some creatures who can walk between worlds, so to speak.
Oh,
Your tour guide in the Pharaoh, he's here.
Ginger's here.
Yeah, and he wants to take us to the Ashen Lady, sort of an exchange to get us out of here. And since I don't know how to leave, I really don't know what else to do. But it needs to be a group decision.
All right, fair. That's a group decision. But wait, didn't the Wanderer tell us not to agree to anything he had to say?
Who's the Wanderer?
Lorna, the one with the floof.
Oh, that's your nickname for her.
Yeah.
All right, I hadn't heard it before. She did. She's also the one who says that we just need to make the decision together.
All right, let's go talk with everyone else and figure out what the bloody hell we're doing.
All right. Go back to the front of the house.
Start making our way back.
Meanwhile, at the front of the house.
What exactly does the Ashen Lady want with us?
She not tell Flix.
Of course not. And what does Flix think she wants with us?
Flix not sure. Maybe help? Maybe eat?
Be quite the effort to find a new meal.
Hard to say.
And can you guarantee us safe passage there and back? Back to our home, not this place.
That's why Flix comes. You are lost.
You seem to say that Flix came to help us, to take us to the Ashen Lady. But now you're saying that Flix came to take us home. So which is it?
Yes.
She just sighs and rubs her face for a second.
Well, why ain't it the gentleman who is the finder of lost things? What are you doing here, Ginger? As I walk through the door to get into this conversation.
He means you. He uses a bit of a voice for you. A name of his own making.
Flix
Sort
name
of.
is Flix.
Yeah, but you're
I-
always Ginger to me.
It's a kindness.
Really?
It means he
Flix
likes
not
you.
certain about this.
I mean, you were fine with it when we were finding the rest of my friends the last time we hung out, but all right.
Now you've hurt his feelings.
Mortals.
So how is it that you plan to get us out of here?
She showed me the path.
Who did?
The Ashen Lady.
Of course.
Where are we
Miss-
exactly, anyways?
You're dead.
Now, hold on.
Okay.
We're not dead. I mean, look at us. We're living and we're breathing. We're talking.
Cedric in the corner.
No, Cattell genuinely laughs when he says this.
DM, him saying the in between, would that trigger a thought of some kind for Lorna? Now saying that we're dead.
You can roll religion with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
It's not your specialty.
No, not terribly. Looking for religion.
I mean, you
Or
are
five.
you are tethered to the. There's something significant about that term, but that's not something you've dealt with before to tie things together.
Well, these are our choices. I mean, it does seem that we're in some sort of in between, as Flix says.
Do I believe him about us all being dead?
That's my thing. I'm like,
I don't.
wait, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait,
yeah.
what?
Can I make like an empathy check or something on this guy?
You can do an insight check on
Yeah,
him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
I feel like
feeling
you
that
already
same
have,
vibe.
but you can roll.
Okay.
I would love to roll as
yeah.
well.
Wait,
First,
so
I gotta
it's
figure
now,
out where that's at.
now it's insight.
It's insight, yeah. It's
Yeah.
been- I kept it 5e. I'll back to that.
Where's that at? What's
Under abilities.
abilities?
And I rolled a 17.
I really like that die.
So far, it's
Patel's die.
treating
I
me
didn't see
well.
Dodger's die.
17.
All right, so
I mean,
17,
it is
13,
my grog
17.
die.
What's that?
It
Hold
is
the
my
camera
grog
so I can see
die.
it. Let me see.
I mean, I'll put it back in the chamber.
Just hold it up to your. Just hold up your camera.
Oh.
You don't have to move the camera. Move the die.
I'd be
It's
like-
a lot easier.
20? 20?
I only moved the camera for my nat 20 rolls. Where's the 20 on Grog's die? There it is.
Fun.
That's Grog's
Okay,
dice.
cool.
Well, since everyone else is rolling insight.
I figured I might as well.
A group insight.
I
check
know,
the
it's all like,
vibe of the
what?
room.
We're not dead. We're in denial.
So, what's the
One
deed?
thing you know for sure is that Flix appears to believe what he says.
Okay.
That was why I was not going to roll for Lorna. And I was like, yeah, why not? Everyone else is.
Oh, the cool kids are doing it.
That's right. So you're saying that if we actually agree to go with you and we're dead, how would you even get us back to our bodies then? Because our bodies are somewhere else.
Flix cannot do that.
Right.
She
So we're gonna meet up with this here Ashen lady, and she's gonna promise to bring us back to life for some kind of what's she gonna eat our souls or something?
Flix don't know.
Is that
What does
something
she
that-
usually do?
Right. I mean, does she eat souls? I don't know.
Oh yes.
Kind of look at Lorna like,
Something else you might want to know about the Fae. They can't lie.
Just because you
Right,
can't lie
I-
doesn't mean you're necessarily speaking the truth.
That's very true. But
Mm,
it's also why he doesn't know very much. I have a feeling the Ashen Lady made that a purposeful decision.
So what do we do then?
Flix comes back next day. Firehair's not there. Flix went after you. Found you, and he waves his hand. There's a shimmer of light. and you see almost like it's a window looking at this large cavern with water and glowing crystals and such. You recall it from where the train was at, with flaming wreckage everywhere and body parts strewn all over the place. And he kind of waves his hand, and more, and it kind of moves through this space, and you see one by one each of your broken and burned bodies among the wreckage.
I look at Dodger. It looks like we're all wanderers now.
Okay.
Now,
I'm about to think of a new nickname.
hold on,
That's
Flix.
right. Just gonna stay with me for a while.
Is that picture you just conjured up? Is that a possible, image? Is that the truth? Is that real? That's really out there, or is that some kind of
This what
Rick.
Flix saw.
I mean, that's what happened on the train.
Flix, before we do anything else, tell us exactly. Are you taking us back there first?
No,
And then on?
Flix take you to her.
Then you're not taking us. You're taking our
Wait.
spirits.
Wait. Where's Win?
He's
If we
probably
die-
still there.
That's what if we died, where's Win?
I can feel her, but I can't find her.
She is with her.
Oh, no.
Okay, now I know where we're going.
Well, I don't know about you lot, but I think that decides it. Because
Yeah.
we gotta get
But
Win.
why would Win go? Did Win go of her own will, or was she taken?
We're not mortal.
I think we all knew that. Did she go to the Ashen Lady
He
herself?
means what happened to us didn't necessarily happen to Win.
Right. but
Yes.
I understand that, but you said she's with the Ashen Lady.
And why would she go there instead of to Her Lady?
She is waiting for you.
Did she know you were coming for us? Or did
Yes.
she go to the Ashen Lady for help?
She knew I'd come for you.
Either way, if we don't want to stay dead, it seems we don't have any other choice. The only people I know who can bring us back to life don't even know we're here, and whether they would or not is up in the air.
Small question. If we're truly dead, why were we so thirsty when we were in the desert?
That's a really good question.
That is
Well,
very
why
If
would
this is
we
the
be
afterlife, This is a
together?
right shite afterlife.
Flix not
Well-
mortal. I not know.
Why would we all be together? I mean,
Because
we
we're
were
being held together by
How-
something or
How am I
someone.
gonna get back into my blown to bits body? It
Well,
just,
because
how,
it-
how
because
can
it
that
hurts.
happen?
Yes, Cedric.
Cedric wants to grasp his medallion and see if he can commune with Anemos.
Yeah.
You sense a presence, but there's like static between it. But you can sense it's there.
I can see
But
if
it doesn't feel like we're in the astral, right?
Right.
Okay.
I
It's almost like how with Cattell last week, where it's like there just feels like there's a barrier there, like it's there and you can acknowledge it. So it's like, yes, it's there, but it's just has to.
something's
screen of
keeping
sorts.
us in a bubble, so we can't like move on, and we're all stuck together.
is it the Ashen Lady's doing that we got pulled into this place?
You can ask.
Do you know?
Flix not know. Flix not ask.
It just seems a lot of effort for someone to make sure we're all together and not dead.
Is she just wanting someone specific and we just happen to be with the person, or does she want all of us for a reason?
Good question.
Isn't it Dodger?
Is it me?
That's the vibe I was getting the last time he was here.
I think that was a victim of circumstance. He just happened to come across Dodger. I don't know if he wanted Dodger specifically.
Dodger is fire.
Yeah,
You
that's
just-
me.
You just like Dodger.
It's
Dodger
got a-
is Flix's friend.
Yeah, that's why you got the nickname Ginger that you apparently don't like.
Flix don't like that name.
Well, I'll find you a different one.
Um,
Some point.
Dodger, for some, especially some creatures, names, they're important. If you want to find the right one, very well. Just remember that.
Well, I'm not looking for the right one. I don't even like using the right one for non-Fae creatures. That's why you all have different nicknames.
I'm just saying, keep it in mind. And don't make one for the Ashen Lady, please.
Thank you for telling me first,
Hmm.
or else I would have.
All right.
It sounds like we've made our decision then. You're talking about future meetings with the Ashen Lady.
Oh.
I'm game. I mean, I'd
We
rather
have
be
to.
alive.
If Wynn's there, we have to go get her.
That's my
Well,
thought.
I feel like Wynn can do whatever she wants. It's a matter of her waiting for Lorna. And I don't see any other way out of this weird death bubble.
I mean, I feel that too, and Wynn's part of our crew. You don't leave part of your crew behind. You don't leave one of your mates behind unless you can help it.
I think she's the one who's trying to make sure she doesn't leave us behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just as
that
another
puts together.
Just as another reminder, Dodger, no deals, no requests, nothing.
So somebody else do the talking. Yeah.
Your words have power there, and what you promise, what you agree to, there's no getting out of it. It's stronger than an accord, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I don't. I try my best not to make accords. So if it's worse than that, I'd rather not.
It's not that it's terribly worse than it. It's just that it's a bit more binding. Kind of
Yeah, I
trumps
don't
it.
like. I don't like that. So I'm not going to do the talking. Awesome.
All right, then. Our agreement is that we will speak with the Ashen Lady, and then we wish to go home. To the home we belong in, not to this strange place or any other beyond. Together.
All of us,
Can you-
including Wynn.
Of course. Although I'm pretty sure Wynn could get herself out of there if she really wanted to.
I'm just making sure all of our bases are covered.
And our bodies.
I want my body. Please.
Wandering around as a
This is
spirit.
the
is-
unfixability.
Is the window still there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna glance.
Grab
at where
our
our
charred
are.
bodies.
Start trying to calculate what she possibly.
Are
could
we
do
like
to her.
undead heroes now?
Really hope not.
We're all eccentric now.
Oh boy.
Hollywood.
If you're undead using healing powers, do they work on undead now?
Yeah.
The magic adapts.
Oh,
And the
wow.
inverse. Everything gets reversed now.
You try to heal yourself and kill yourself.
But because you're undead, it's a good thing. So
Oh boy. All right.
That's going to go sideways real fast. Speaking of
Yeah.
the window, something I would like to look at specifically is if I can identify all of us there.
it's moving around and such. But
Mm.
yes, you at some point you have seen each of your forms.
It's
Yeah, bits
Okay.
and pieces.
Pieces.
That's all of us. Cool.
The flash
Cool,
of
cool,
light
cool,
was a
cool.
big boom.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
we all
feeling
knew
a big
we all
boom.
knew there was a bomb.
Big bada boom.
Cedric walks up to the viewing window and coldly surveys the remains of his body. He looks to the rest of the group and says, Nordenir. Not good.
No, none of it is any good.
A fair assessment. Well, shall we see if any of us have any better luck in the Fae?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
Let's go.
You know, I'm going without you guys or
Let's
with
just
you guys.
go.
I figure I'm going regardless.
Yeah.
All right,
We gotta
I
do it.
gesture for Flix to lead the way, and
Oh, why are we going back to the Fae Wild? Not
He turns and
happy.
begins to
Here
head
we
off.
go.
You
Here
know,
we go. Here we go again.
turns and with his being that he's got, you know, the hooves and the inverted gait and whatnot, but he kind of slopes his way out through the fields.
So it kind of just gives one last look around, sighs, and we'll start following him.
All right. So you all make ranks behind him as he's leads you through. So he's walking through this space, and soon you get to the this forest with leaves of orange and red and yellow. And he comes up to it. You see that it's as it's kind of has like a hedge, kind of like right in front of it, and he gets up to it and kind of parts the hedge and steps in.
Mara's
I'll
right
follow
behind him.
suit.
All right. Each follows suit. So as you left, it was an overcast day outside and such. The storm from earlier had long since passed through. Once you step through, though, it's thick forest with light shining between the leaves, casting everything in like a kind of like an auburn glow. And he moves through, and it's just thick underbrush and just twisting trees and such. And he moves through it until he comes to a path. And he immediately hangs it right onto that path and starts walking down it. You get a strong sense that you're being watched.
Of course.
Always out of the corner of your eye. If you see a faint movement, or you hear whispers within the rustling leaves. But then when you pay closer attention, it's just the wind.
What is it?
Would I be able to open my proverbial third eye, use ghost sight, and take a look to see if anyone is invisible?
Yeah, you see invisibility everywhere. All sorts of critters.
Really?
Oh,
Like
gosh.
what kind of critters are we talking about?
You see some that would be like what you would consider like a typical pixies and such, little small figures with insect-like wings, kind of like hovering about. You see looks to be like very like leathery skinned older looking fella, and when he sees you look right at him, he kind of pulls back to his back on a tree, and you see he gets like just melds right into the tree. You see some more insect-like ones that are a little little creepier because you don't like insects. With like praying mantis arms that are kind of grasped onto the trees, staring at you. You see kind of peeking between these two massive trunks, what you would assume to be some sort of giant type creatures. Just you see just the eyes and a bit of the nose kind of peeking through. That is what you see.
All right, that's
Yeah.
enough. Belmy's gonna close his eyes, shake his head, and
I'm not
kick
Do
away.
any of us notice?
Come on,
is,
come on.
Yeah, dang it.
Well, all right, once I get this ready, you could tell them what Belmy is, how he looks as he's reacting to this.
You see, if you're looking, Belmy like suddenly kind of looks around and then kind of wide-eyed is taking a look at like everything, and he's like, his eyes are darting from one place to the next, and he quickly shakes his head and tries to get very close behind Lorna. And he doesn't say anything.
Roll a d4.
Okay.
I imagine with Catel's perception, she just notices what everybody's doing.
And Lorna just feels him on her heels.
I'm very close behind you.
So you take 3 stress.
Okay.
Oh, lovely stress.
Belmy, are you all right?
You wouldn't believe me. I saw some crazy stuff out there. There's some bug things and a giant and a tree person who melted into the bark. I listen, out of sight, out of mind, right? So I can't see him no more. I don't even want to know they're there. Lorna will tell you. I don't want to talk about it. There's some crazy stuff out here.
One thing is for certain, you are vastly outnumbered.
We're not in Kansas.
That's
anymore.
so comforting. Oh my gosh. We're
Okay,
not
the stress.
alone. We're
It's
not
you're like,
alone.
yeah, if they wanted to make a go at you, it's
There's
over.
nothing. we can
Catel
do.
gets like real close to him and she's like staring really hard in the face. Like you can tell she wants to ask you more in depth about what you saw, but she's holding back and kind of just steps away a little bit.
Yes,
Kind
Lorna.
of like walks on the side, so she's kind of in between him and his
I like this.
discomfort.
Wait,
whatever
wait,
is there.
Cattell, don't go over there. That's where the giant was. Come around this side of the
You
path.
just see her like
Dogs.
she's starting to walk backwards, like she's trying to look through the trees at where her eyes are a little bigger. She's trying to see this giant so bad.
You swear you see like the entire trunk of the tree just kind of bend a little and then bend back.
I would assume Lorna actually is seeing this. She's just knows it.
No, I mean Lorna knows like if they're there, they're there.
Yeah.
But if they don't want to be seen,
Yeah.
they don't. But it would not be surprising to her. But like, oh yeah, of course, yeah, we're in their area now.
Can I reach out and see if I can feel Wynn more strongly?
It's the same at this point as it was before.
Okay.
I kind of glance at everybody else, trying to get a beat on how everyone is feeling. Just kind of.
How's everybody feeling?
After I heard what Belmy said, I'm looking at the back of Flix in front of me, and that's all I'm focusing on. I don't want to see any of that stuff at all. Nope.
Okay, so Lexi's uncomfortable.
I'm already not happy that we're here again.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
I can tell Lorna's probably pretty comfortable. Like, she's not out of her element at all. Maybe stressed out by the circumstance, but
It's more, think of you're in a dangerous jungle or forest. You know what you're facing. That does not change the fact that it's extremely dangerous. So it's that kind of and if you're looking, which you are, both her daggers are not in her boot. Both of them are in one side of her, or excuse me, are on either side of her belt. So the wooden dagger is at her back. And the other dagger is on her offhand, from basically on the other side from her sword.
Does Lorna have her bow back and all that stuff?
That's what I was gonna ask. Who has all their weapons back?
We all do.
We should
Everybody.
all have our stuff.
So like I have my wrench and everything.
I have
I
my
would say the only person
scorpion.
who doesn't have all their weapons back is Cattell, just because she just doesn't have it.
Well, yeah, she
Well,
does her little.
She hasn't,
thing.
yeah. But the barrier is gone. You know that.
Okay, so I could, if I wanted.
Yeah,
summon
because
my
you were.
stuff.
That's remember the amulet where you put it in there. So yeah, you have access to it again. That's why you don't have it because it's there.
So what
Okay,
about Belmy's buddy?
I won't summon him if we're in the Feywild.
Yeah, they wanted him last time.
Yeah, that's true.
What about Cedric and Dodger?
Cedric has a pretty good 100-yard stare. He's walking at the very back of the group, a little bit lagging behind, just following in the footsteps of everyone in front of him. He's not staring around. Usually he's kind of alert, looking for danger, but he's just staring straight ahead.
And Dodger?
One second, Annette. I gotta do something here.
Okay, holding.
Okay. I have to tell Cattell something.
Whispers,
Whispers.
We don't need to whisper to Cattell. She's fine.
Secret.
Cattell's head explodes all of a sudden. We're all like, "Wait, she said she was fine."
Where did you send the message?
On Zoom chat.
Oh, you're
I haven't
sorry.
sent it yet. I'm still
Okay,
typing it.
okay. Look, I have
Give
like,
me
a really
the
high
message.
typing speed, so I expect everybody else to match my words.
Well, I
per minute.
misspelled a word. I went back to change it.
Okay.
So
Okay, interesting. And Dodger.
Dodger is keeping his face very stony faced. His eyes are kind of like unfocused and darting around, but his hair is not like going in a extremely high stress situation like Hades like from Disney, but like it's going brighter than it normally does because he's stressed. And as you're trying to read his face, you could tell that the thoughts that are going through his head is like, okay, don't speak. You're gonna mess it up. If you speak, you're gonna say something you're not supposed to.
Aw.
Dude,
you're
I'm
gonna
all
get
like,
yourself
"Oh
into
shoot,
trouble, and
I'm
it's
not
gonna be
saying a
bad."
word."
And you just don't say anything. I know you want to, but don't say anything. And like it's just a repeat of that, and you can just see that darting in his eyes, and his hair is
Poor
just like
Dodger.
stress hair.
So Cattell kind of looks between the two of them. Decides to just leave Dodger alone, and she's gonna kind of walk backwards. Not leaving Belmy's side, but she's walking backwards, and she's kind of just watching Cedric. And can I? Is it like all of it, or just like? Or
faint. Just faint.
well, okay, yeah, I'll put it in chat.
As you're watching Cedric while walking backward, you see him glance down at his chest, and he grips something underneath his shirt very tightly and closes his eyes. And I'm gonna text you, Steve.
And I'm just gonna sing. Whispers, nothing but whispers.
I mean, there is a
I
whisper
want
song.
whispers. Careless whisper.
There is?
Yeah, no. In my home game before I moved, my friend, she would put it on. It's just whispers. It sounds like a 50s like girl chorus thing. It's pretty funny.
Just ignore the barking dog. Like I was told them before we start, we got 2 new little puppies. They're so cute.
Wait, what breed?
Golden
probably-
retrievers.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
They're brothers. There was 2 left. We couldn't leave one behind.
No.
Oh, of course not. Of
That was
course
what we
not.
do with
I
our
keep eating
pugs. Our pugs, we went and got one and ended up with 2. We couldn't
There's-
leave the last one. We couldn't.
There's
do
not a
it,
big
so.
difference between 1 dog and 2 dogs. You know,
No,
you're gonna get a
there's not.
puppy.
Well,
Really not.
it's twice the pee, but you know. But
Yeah,
they're
and I
so
keep
cute.
I keep muting myself because people keep walking and talking in the hallway.
Don't you love
of
that?
where I'm staying at,
Love
and they're being
hotels.
quite loud about it. And I'm like, I
Did I?
I don't know what
notice
they're
where
gonna
this
say.
dropped?
Just now,
Wait, what?
Where, like, where did it fall?
they just kind of fluttered into the wind and
Oh,
kind of
okay.
withered away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to kind of stop from walking and wait for him to catch up. And then I'm going to not touch, but kind of see if I get the same vibe from when we were in that cave forever ago with those other purple thingies against this like spot.
Just as you. So explain to Cedric what you're doing because it's in front of his face.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
he has his eyes closed currently.
Oh.
He's
Okay,
trying to.
when
so
he
he's sitting
catches
there with his
up
eyes closed.
and seeing that he's not paying attention,
Mhm.
I mean, she's assuming he might like grab her arm or something, but she's not too put off by that idea. So she's just kind of keeping pace with him and just trying to feel some kind of aura off of.
You feel a cold aura. The rest of you notice that. Could tell because Cedric stopped, right?
No, he's walking with his eyes closed.
All right. Well, his gait he did slow up pace a bit just because his mind is focused on something else at the moment, but still walking. Catel's turned around, walking backwards, and then slows so that way Cedric would get closer to her. What are the rest of you doing?
Did anyone even notice?
I think,
Bellamy
Bel-
probably
Bellamy-
Yeah, because you're right next to him.
and also if he hears a twig snap or a rustle of leaf, he's looking.
He's hyper alert.
Yeah,
You've
he's
got
very
that
alert.
rat terrier must see all the things
That's
nervous
exactly
about you right now.
And I'm like, Flix. I'm just staying behind Flix.
Yeah, Dodge is lost in his head following the back of Flix. That's where he's
Let's
at.
just follow
good.
Flix.
Follow Flix with all of
about-
the anxiety.
What about Lorna?
I mean, she's paying attention to everything around them because even though she can't see it, she's very aware. So
Mhm.
probably would notice they're falling behind. Probably not the best place to slow up.
So as you turn, Belmy, you kind of glance back and just notice that she's kind of just slowed her pace up. I mean, she turned around backwards and was just kind of looking, but she was looking at everybody. So I wasn't like, okay, she's just taking things in. But then she kind of moved to your side. So you just kind of follow her back and see her gaze. And she's slowed down enough. So Cedric is walking a little slower and he's clutching him. I got that right? Where he's
Clutching his chest, yeah.
okay. And he's got his eyes closed and she's kind of not touching him, but just kind of. And at first you're wondering, like, what is she doing until you take in the fact that right up here on like right below where his hat sits on Cedric, there's a whole piece of his forehead missing. And there's a purplish light that's just emanating from it.
Does it look like it's crystal underneath or it's just pure light?
Pure light.
Does it feel like what we encountered in those caves?
Well,
or
as you start to feel, you feel it's cold. It's like a cold, but not temperature cold, like a
soul sucking cold?
soul-sucking cold, which very much does resemble what you remember from the cave.
I want to see this. I gotta stop looking at Flix.
You guys are just walking back.
No,
You're
it's
not
like-
paying
There's Flix's head.
attention.
Does Cedric notice this?
I
His eyes are
knew.
closed. So at this point,
She's not actually touching you, so unless
Yeah,
you can
she's not
feel
touching
her
him.
rasa.
Can Cedric feel her rasa?
no, but you have what I typed you, so I don't know if you want to keep your eyes closed, but that's what you're getting from
Oh,
that.
okay.
So
I mean, he's pretty desperate at this point. He's just trying to get across the divide. I guess he begins muttering.
Can I hear what he's saying or understand it? Probably not.
can she hear you first? Second, can she understand
She
it?
can hear, she cannot understand. Sounds like
Like his spell casting.
Maybe. Definitely. I'm trying to figure out what this.
What does
yeah,
spell
this one's
casting
actually-
sound like? What language?
Well, you know, when he does his thing and
Do
he
you
yells his
believe in
stuff.
magic? Something like that.
That's such a card.
believe in magic of a young girl's
All right, so you really kind of listen because he's like muttering. It's quiet, and then you're like listening, especially because it's like, okay, what's going on with him? Because there's these things happen, and then also you can kind of hear and you lean in, and it's like whatever he's saying, it's like nails on a chalkboard that was done while somebody was like paper cutting you and pouring lemons on it.
That's
It's just
great.
like it's like good. It just sounds it's like ugh.
That description gave me goosebumps. Like, ah.
Do I feel as if his mind space is affecting his body and the whole thing, or is that just a result of the fact that we're dead? Can I like make a connection?
I'd say like all things are possible, so you can give it a try.
What am I rolling?
Occult at disadvantage.
Occult? There's an occult one? That's
Mhm.
cool. Okay. Disadvantage.
Just like, do I even have a ghost?
I mean, it's not bad. That's probably not enough.
No, there's just you're way out of your field of expertise. This is like, what the heck is going on here? But it doesn't sound good, doesn't look good, certainly doesn't feel good.
She's just going to keep walking beside him. She doesn't want to interrupt whatever he's doing, but she wants to keep an eye on him. She's now a little concerned that he's literally falling apart.
What are the rest of you doing?
Do you
Uh,
believe in magic? I'm just
Lexi is singing to herself.
I'm assuming that Belmy and Lorna have at least seen some of this because we both kind of turned to look
Yes.
back.
Yes, you're taking all of you're not as close, so you don't get the
Yeah.
physical sensation that Catel's getting right now, but the visuals there, and you also don't hear them because you have to be a little bit closer. But you definitely see that there's this strip away and light is just emanating from it. Emanating being the word I misspelled earlier.
Do I see
She-
Lorna looking?
If you glance around, because they're
Well,
behind you.
yeah. Yeah, no, she's turned. She's not walking forward. She's just sticking close and looking between Cedric and everybody else and just keeping tabs on everything still, but really paying attention to make sure that he doesn't like, you know.
He opens
Lorna's-
his eyes. Catel, I don't feel so good.
Oh.
It's one hand
okay.
going towards your face and
I'm gonna look at Cedric, meet Cedric's eyes.
they are closed.
So
No, I'm just
again,
kidding.
he's clutching his.
Yeah,
he's
no,
clutching
I
this,
was
and
I
his
was
eyes are-
cracking a joke at that point and it
Oh.
fell flat. Sorry. No, I'm actually gonna look at Belmy and just silent communication of we've got to move faster, and then turn around and start to walk in such a way that I am on Flix heels, so he'll pick up his pace a little bit.
And if-
And
Go ahead.
as soon as you kind of turn around, Belmy's gonna like nudge your arm. He's gonna, point to Cedric, point to the head, shrug.
There's nothing I can do, I don't think.
All right, let's go faster, I guess.
Cedric doesn't notice, right, that we've picked up the pace.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of gently put my hand on his back and just try to get him to move a little faster and direct him around, twigs, rocks. Just try and keep him with the group and let him do his thing at the same time.
So when you touch his shoulder, his eyes flash open and looks to you. He stops, still holding onto his chest. Looks at you. Looks to your hand. Looks at you.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I'll keep you up with the group.
He looks down at his chest and
Look, I'm already aware of how you feel. If anyone's going to keep you on the path and keep up, it might as well be someone who doesn't care. Just
he,
move him along.
he whispers faster and harder, well, closing his eyes tight.
Just move him along. What was with the music, though, sir?
For those
Playing
just
some
joining us,
stuff
our
and
DM
stuff
likes to
and
mess
things.
with us with sounds that
Some TMs will roll
Sometimes-
dice randomly for no reason, just throw their party off. No, ours likes to play ominous sounds.
Oh, I work with what I got.
we are trying to pick up our pace.
All right.
And it Belmy's pointing at the head. It's
Yeah.
just like yeah.
And Catel's been trying to silently communicate through eye contact with Lorna to like not come near Cedric because she doesn't want her to get hurt from his like whether she's picked up on it
It has its own sound effect.
You're not sure if he's emanating some sort of kind of energy or if he's Aquaman trying to communicate with fish.
At this point, Lorna's just focused on getting us where we're going as quickly as possible because she knows she can't actually help Cedric, or at least she's afraid she can't. So
So, Cedric, you do notice that they've picked up the pace, which is that you draw the conclusion that is why Cattell was kind of giving like the little let's get moving thing.
Yeah, he's getting a little stressed out here, Steve.
yeah, the music's not helping.
He's listening to Steve.
I mean, I can't hear the music, but Dodger is blissfully in his brain of anxiety, so that's where he's at. Just
Just in
looking at
case, yes,
Flix's
since you can't hear the
hooves.
music, it was never gonna give you up.
That's right.
No,
That's definitely
We've been
not
rickrolled.
Don't do that.
That's definitely it.
Oh Lord.
Rick
After
rolled in the
he-
Wildwood.
After a few minutes, Lorna's
That needs to
going
be a
to
shirt.
say to Flix, "Is it much further?"
He stops. Yes.
Perhaps we could move a bit faster. Some of our group is a bit nervous, and our surroundings are not terribly calming to some.
Flex know the way. Cannot control speed.
Wonderful. All right then. Well, Flix can control that he's just standing here in the middle of the path.
Flex wonders why you're talking and not walking. And then
Can
turns and
Flix not do
starts
both?
walking.
The sheer amount of sass in I was gonna say in the room, but we're not in a room. Current amount of sass in
the
this wood
woods.
is astronomical.
Sass in the
Sass in the
woods.
woods.
I am
Wood.
right on his heels, trying to keep his speed as fast as I can make him go.
That's going to be another t-shirt.
Yep,
Designed by-
straight up.
He kind of glances periodically over his shoulder. Bit of annoyance, but otherwise manages to just stay a pace ahead. And when you pick up your pace, he stays a pace ahead.
Dodger would probably fall back because he was pretty much also right on Flix's heels next to Lorna. But seeing the pace kind of go up and go, oh, you're leading the charge, and my brain's not here. He's gonna fall back to say behind Belmy.
Cedric, roll d6.
I would like to, as all of that was
Rage.
happening.
Oh, sorry.
No, wrong character. I'd like to trigger my aura of courage
Okay.
just to
5 stress.
help everyone, because it doesn't seem like, as long as I just have it going, it doesn't
Yeah.
seem to have. And I
it's
can
just
do it
a-
multiple times. It's just something I can
Mhm.
do. So it's definitely deep breath and then clenching her hands after she'd just spoken to Flix, and then from her and emanates just a soft golden glow that covers 30 feet all around her and
Mhm.
allows everyone else to feel just for a moment, and then probably they don't notice it after that. A sense of resolve to keep going and
Mhm.
aren't quite as afraid as they were just a minute ago.
Just realized, yeah, there is no duration on this, but it does. But
Nope.
you can use it only once per long rest, so that has to end at some point. We'll have to work out to
When
work
she
that out.
goes to sleep.
Well, it
Maybe
doesn't even
so.
say that part. So I was like,
Yeah.
I thought I could trigger it multiple times per long rest.
No, it's once per long rest. This is like it kind of altered as it converted over
Oh, I
into the
see it,
5e
yeah.
thing, but it's got a long duration, so I don't think you're in any kind of, it's not like,
Yeah.
oh, it's one round and
It's not even a concentration. It's just
no, it's just this thing
that
that just
covers
emanates
us
from
for-
you. This,
yeah.
this assuredness. So Cedric, so when you fill up your stress tank, reset it back to 0 and check off one of the boxes.
Okay.
And then
is there
add any,
carryover?
and then the carryover, kicks in too. So whatever carried over.
Oh goodness, this is gonna be like this
I already have one of those
spiritual
circles
thing.
filled in. What happens when you get a circle filled in for stress?
I'm pretty sure that I gave you a affliction
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
last week.
Bellamy one.
Yeah.
I got one. I know that.
I know I got one.
No.
which is
Cedric
why
just
Dodge
got one
is full
too.
of anxiety.
Where are they?
It is under your conditions now. Let me check Bellamy here.
I might have one, and I just
No. Here you go.
All right.
I thought that was kind of weird that was the one that came up. I'm like, okay, well that works.
Was that
I
random?
guess. Yeah, it's completely
Are
random.
those conditions under the survival tab?
No, they would be under the conditions tab on actions, but this was all added last week. So for those of you who
Yeah.
already had your thing, that didn't exist yet. So,
Okay, so what you told me last
told
week
you
is mine.
yeah.
Still okay. Oh, okay.
Yours was a positive one. It has expired
Yes.
because you slept, so that's gone.
Okay.
But mine is still there because I technically.
Yours is still there because yeah.
Let's just
And
go with the
Dodger's
flow.
yours is still there.
Apparently,
I
she
didn't
didn't
get
get
a-
that stressed.
I
Yeah,
didn't
she's
get
not
a
feeling
full...
it just yet.
Well, also, Catel's like not bothered unless it's personal stuff towards her.
You ain't bothered.
So
Dad.
So as Lorna's aura goes out, Cedric's eyes open and seem to focus, and he releases his chest that he's been clutching. He stops whispering. He looks over at you, Catel, and he puts his hand on top of yours and then gently lifts it up and off and holds it for a second in the air and then lets go. And he says, "Thank you.
You're
I
not,
am fine."
you're not going to disappear or anything, are you?
I don't know.
She doesn't know whether to tell him or not, or if he knows.
He doesn't appear. I mean, he's not made contact with. He's not nothing. He doesn't seem to.
I don't want to stress him out anymore, so I don't say anything.
Yeah, he just looks at you. He looks much more focused now. He looks to the front, and then he picks up his pace and rejoins the party.
Now you do notice as this close to us, he's looking at you. So, like if somebody's got like a bloodshot eye, that's what he's got, except it's all purple. Little all the veins and stuff like that. And it's almost like it just popped, like right when you were like when he was looking at you and talking. I was like, and he didn't even nothing out of it. He didn't even realize. Yeah.
I'm fine. Wait.
I know.
There.
You just just got
Oh,
that on your
yeah,
desk,
wait.
ready,
Ready?
ready to go.
He's
I
just a
mean,
random blinding while he's on his
If
computer.
anybody is going to have an eye patch in this party, it might as well be Cedric.
You got
In
two
this
eye
party,
patches.
yes, because I'm like, where's my eye patch? I know it's around here somewhere. I had it for
He's got-
cosplay stuff.
He's got his hat. He's got his eye patch. He's got his mask.
There
Got
we go. There we
everything.
go.
My affliction was salty sea dog disease.
He's a peg leg.
They don't go-
I
Don't
knew
say
looking
that.
for
Don't give him ideas.
the nearest port.
Reaches up to scratch. He's got a hook. What's going on?
Where's his
Let's find
parry?
some limes to save off the scurvy.
Okay, so now that he's under control, I check everybody again. Is Dodger still kind of like doing his thing, or is he calmed down a bit?
No, he's still doing his thing as far as I know. He's still panicking on the inside, trying to keep a stony face.
Well,
But
let's
his
say
eyes are
that
just all over the place and his hair's...
Lorna's effect does bring courage. It does. You get a sense of courage with that.
Okay, so instead of going 60 miles an hour in his brain, we're down to like about 30 to 45, somewhere in there.
So Catel's gonna kind of catch up to Dodger.
Okay.
You all right?
I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want us to get into trouble and get us hurt or not home.
What's your favorite thing, Dodger?
Well, he tries real hard to think on it while the player tries real hard to think, what is Dodger's favorite? That's a
Hot
good
dogs,
question.
puppies,
Like
ice
Oh,
cream.
yeah.
a good bag of
Hot dogs,
coin.
I mean, a good score's nice, but that can also add stress depending on
That's
what
true.
part of the job you're on. A good meal.
So
It totally makes sense.
instead of stressing out over what you might do wrong, think about all the food we'll get to eat when we're alive again. Think about what's the first thing you want to eat when we're back and we can get it. Just think about that.
What's your favorite food?
Papa's cookies.
Hot, I take it? Nice and hot,
Mm.
right out of the oven?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I've got a favorite food, as long as it's hot and not a couple days old out of a dumpster.
Well, there will be lots of things to try.
Yeah.
Think about what you want to try. Focus on that.
I'd love to try one of your Papa's cookies.
Oh, I can give you his address. You can go visit him.
Maybe. We still gotta get to Maramir at some point. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Who knows? We might be on a different trajectory at this point.
Question.
What's that?
Path, the direction you're going, what's in the future?
That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was like an actual device. I'm very confused.
Feel a little better?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Just think about food. It's hard to make mistakes when you're preoccupied with something you like.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Thanks.
She's just gonna kind of wander to the middle of the group and keep eyes. She's gonna like kind of check on Lexi.
Like,
But, like-
asking questions. Whispers.
She's kind of trotting along, trying to keep up with Lorna, who's pushing.
Mhm,
Pushing
yeah.
Flix.
I mean, I don't notice anything about her like that
You-
I can
you just-
potentially intervene with. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on her and everyone else.
I was like, I'm just kind of focused on the task and just moving forward, and I don't look like I'm high stressing I guess I'm hiding it well right now. As my 20 million questions go to the
She also doesn't have like this flame of hair to give her
No.
away, and she's not like praying to someone, so you know.
Mm-mm.
She's
And-
not actively decomposing.
I'm actively decomposing. Yeah.
No, Catel's constantly checking to make sure that Cedric being undead dead has made it where he's like just gonna fade away. I don't know.
Gives you a thumbs up as more. Just
That falls off.
Get him back to his body.
All right, so you continue onward. It seems like hours of this similar kind of landscape, this winding path through the trees, and always the sense that there's something just beyond the tree line. When you come to an opening beside the path, and look like there's a clearing over there, and Flix pauses and cocks his head, and then turns into the clearing.
I guess we follow. What's in the
That's my
clearing?
thought.
So, in the clearing itself, it's just a open space out there, and he walks to the center of it, and he turns. You must wait here.
Just stand here in the clearing. How long?
She will see you in the morning.
What day is it?
What
right
time of day is it? Yeah.
When you get in the clearing and you look up, it's you would guess somewhere in the latter part of the afternoon.
So I guess it's time to get some sleep.
Is the brush here safe to burn if we wish to have a fire?
He turns and he waves his hand, and 6 tents appear in a circle with a campfire burning in its center.
Okay.
It looks to be something, a spit over it, cooking something.
Your stomach growls because for the past 6 hours he's been thinking about food. He also remembers what Lorna said of you don't want to eat anything here, and he just kind of looks at it with like puppy dog sad eyes
Are
at
we
whatever's
even
rotating on the spit. Just oh.
Catel just gives him a really oh man, I'm sorry look. Like,
We
oops.
talked about food.
Is this a gift with no strings? Speak plainly.
She says you're guest, and have guessed right.
You're fine then, Dodger.
Oh, thanks, the Embark.
Uh,
He just starts going towards the food. just
Can
starts
wait,
slicing
wait,
things
wait,
up
wait. Can Cedric just double check that real quick with one of his knowledge checks? Because
Arcana.
Arcana. Would this be monster lore or just straight Arcana?
This, well, okay, if you're trying to like weigh in on Fae customs, there's probably somebody in the party more equipped for that. If you want to help that person make the check and then
Yeah,
like ask them,
I'd love
and
to
that way
help.
you can, yeah.
Flix, am I to understand that you're functioning as her spokesperson in this moment?
Yes.
So your word ties her as well.
Flix speak for her.
Your word binds her to the oath as well.
Yes.
And I assume I do know that that is binding.
Yeah, you can do arcana with advantage with Fae lore, which gives you a +2.
Does rolling directly from the skill
It does, in
focus?
fact. You'll have to plug in because it only applies in certain scenarios.
Do
so
I have to
you'll
type +2
just 2?
or just 2?
Just 2 in bonus. Yeah,
And advantage, correct?
correct. There's a 20. So yeah. Under guest right, there is very, very specific things out there. They are to provide food, shelter, protection. You are, so the food that is given free without any ties.
This isn't like some fairy tales where when you
I rolled a natural 20. I have lived in the Fae.
All right, just checking.
No, now if they were to offer food without guest rights and such, now you're into a little bit of a, and they
That's
can't,
why
as
Lorna
Lorna
checked.
said, they can't lie. So if they're said you're under guest right, you're under guest right.
All right.
It's more, Lorna was trying to make sure that there's a fine line of, she said this, but how was it phrased? We can't hear her say it. That's why she made sure to make sure that Flix is the spokesperson, that this binds as well.
I was
Hearing
just
all of what's
thinking
going on, Dodger's got like the sword out and like already slicing a bit off and just like,
Please?
So am I good?
Please?
I was thinking of
Fine.
Tales of Changelings.
No, yes,
Different thing.
that is a risk, but not,
Yes,
not under guest
not in
right.
this situation.
Okay.
Before Flix goes wherever he's about to, can you get a message to Win for me?
Yes.
I know we're not to meet with the lady until tomorrow morning, but could Win perhaps join us?
Flix not sure. Not out of the in-between yet.
I understand. All right then. She'll go and she's just gonna sit in front of the fire, knees to her chest, staring into the fire.
So I was just gonna hand over whatever I'm assuming meat is
Boar. Yeah.
boar.
Mhm.
Hands over a slice of it. It's really good. It's quite tasty and hot.
It's all right. Eat your fill for now. I'll eat in a bit.
So
Anyone
I have a feeling
else?
we don't actually need it right now.
Yeah, do we?
Flix
even
turns
have-
and starts to. You feel hunger. Flix starts. He turns and he's walking away, and he pauses and turns around, comes back. Whatever happens, do not go into the wood. And then he leaves.
That's not terrifying.
So we're only safe in this circle. Okay,
We have guest rights as long as we're
in this circle.
within her territory. She
Hmm.
has likely claimed this specific area. If we're still in the in-between, it's a bit probably less controlled than if we were in the true Feywild, I guess. I don't really know. I've never been in both. I've never been one of them, really, until now. But even if we were in the regular Fae, I tell you not to go into the woods alone.
Hmm.
Suppose everyone might want to eat and rest.
Dodger's kind of like making slices into his hand because we all, of course, do not have plates. And it's just like handing them behind him as he's starting to slice. the
Just
next
grab it.
whatever, just like, come on, eat up before I devour it all.
I'm grabbing some. I'm eating. Good eating. More. Woohoo!
All right, so that whoever's eating the boar can recover 2 of their hunger.
You're gonna have to make those changes for me, good sir.
You will stay hunger free forever.
No, but for why?
Once everyone else has eaten, Lorna will eat a little bit, but she wants to make sure everyone else gets some before she does.
I don't even know
I was
where
just gonna
that's
make sure
at.
that there is some left for Lorna. Because again, unless left to his own devices, he will eat it all.
So
Where
do we
is
just take
hunger?
it's in assets?
Yep.
Assets. Okay, I'm like,
What do we do
It's in
here?
assets. When you expand the piece, so they're progressive. So just go 2 checks up on hunger. You want to remove them.
Oh, one
oh,
of them. Okay.
I was already well fed.
Well, now you
Yeah,
can
I
be
was too.
stuffed. Like go
I'm
upwards.
stuffed. Okay, got it.
There's also water there as well, and you can recover 2 of those.
So am I like golden because I drank the sewer water?
My sheet's still not doing that expansion thing.
It's not doing
What
the
ab-
expansion thing.
Let me close in and out.
It may
No,
not.
no.
You were having
Could
issues
be.
with
I am-
survival last week.
I was. I'm immune.
Yeah, you were.
I'm immune.
So it
Immune
could
to
be the same
thirst?
thing where it's like something's not triggering and it's get trapped in a
Weird
I'll find
state.
it. Yep, I can find it. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, probably all those crazy powers you got, because that's like triggers like 100 things whenever you click a box off. It's like 15 things happen.
Well, telling is important, so yeah.
Telling
Yeah,
is
she could
important.
tell
like,
herself.
come
Yeah, there it is,
Gosh.
right there. She could tell herself. I found it. You could tell yourself right out because it was your agility proficiency that was causing it. You told yourself right out of your own sheet. Yep, give it a try now. It should be working.
Oh, that's so Cattell.
Tell it out of her own
Hey.
sheet.
Got it. So
Okay. So 2 hunger, 2 thirst, just uncheck 2 boxes, working from the bottom up.
Gotcha.
oh, mine says, well, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
stuffed too.
So what about with the water? You said you could do
2 from that as well. Yeah.
So now I am refreshed.
Where am I at
Refreshed.
since I can't see it?
What about
The same as
temperature?
then. You are temperature you can remove completely.
Oh yeah, because we're not in the cold
Okay.
anymore.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
dead.
Or the
It's
extreme heat.
perfect.
Yeah, here's my thing: is we were
Dodger
dead. We
is
wouldn't even felt the
stuffed.
cold.
Nobody said you were dead. I said you were in between.
Flix said we were
Lex
dead.
said we were dead.
There's dead, and then there's not quite dead.
Oh, there's dead and there's dead.
Yeah. So Dodger is he's stuffed, so he's stuffed in hunger, refreshed in thirst. He's well rested in fatigue and in perfect temperature.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
While everyone's eating, Cedric, in a rare show of camaraderie, sits down and stares at everyone who's eating.
So as Cedric sits down and looks at everybody, this entire part of his face is gone.
And
Is
in
the
its,
food good?
Not
in its
anymore.
place is just like a purple mist, or what's?
Yeah. What is it?
Like just a pulsing purple energy. Still maintain the shape of like his face there, but there's no skin.
Is it the same
eye.
purple energy that we saw
It is
in
similar
that?
to the purple energy that you saw in the cave.
Okay.
Okay. Amulet, right? It fixed Belmy that one time. Will it count where Cedric will do anything similar? I'm gonna pull it out and I'm just gonna kind of like rub it in my hands. I'm worried that it will make things worse, but I'm like,
Cedric looks at you. Are you going to eat?
yeah, she kind of just slumped on the ground. She was just kind of exhausted of like being hyper aware about everybody. But now she's tense again because so
Cedric nods, looks over at Dodger. Was the food good?
Oh, it was really hot and it was tasty. Like it was a fatty piece of meat. So I liked it a lot. I know you don't eat with the rest of us. I can slice you off a bit for you to eat at your in your own time, if you want.
He extends a hand.
And I'll put a little bit of the meat onto Cedric's hand.
He just holds it in front of his face for a bit.
Well, so Cedric, he wears gloves, right?
Yep.
Glove falls to the ground. Just, and then you see a hand of glowing energy.
What?
Glowing. Sorry, I just realized I was somehow must have cut myself on something because I'm bleeding. So I just
Oh,
drew up. I'm
here.
like, why is there blood on my arm? Your glove just as he reached out and he puts it just falls off, and in its place you see this purple energy hand sitting extended.
You're right there, Breezy.
He freezes, staring at his hand.
Cedric, what exactly is happening to you?
Does it articulate?
Yeah, you see it moves.
What do we need to do?
He holds it out. Looks at it. He picks up his glove with his other gloved hand and attempts to put the glove back on.
Just goes right through it.
Drops down.
Mm-hmm.
Dodger reaches down, picks up the meat off of the ground where the glove was,
Is there
and kind of just, I'm gonna set it on your lap.
No, wait.
We don't want to lose the body.
Stop him. Stop him.
What do we need to do? Cedric, what do we need to do?
What we need to do is take a break.
Take a break.
You're such a bastard.
Oh my god!
Good. Aww. Cedric's falling apart. He's disintegrating
Okay.
right
As
before
soon
us.
as Cattell saw that thing, she went, "Oh
Just know that Cedric loves each and every one of you.
Don't you
Oh,
dare
no.
say that. Don't
Oh,
make me
no.
cry.
do not turn this
I
into that. Nope, that was
swear.
bad. It was funny. It's not gonna be funny anymore."
Okay, so I guess we're taking a break.
Let's take an either 5.
Okay.
And we'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to
Okay.
find a band-aid because it's like a gaping hole. I got it's bleeding.
We'll be back,
We'll
everybody.
We'll be right back, everyone. See you in a minute.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Silence.
All right, so I found a band-aid and Cedric's falling apart.
Oh my gosh, Cattell saw this coming, and now she's freaking out because she was hoping with all her soul she was not going to be right. She's just kind of frozen, holding the amulet, like she does not know what to do.
And I was asking, like, what do we need to do? Cedric, what's happening?
I don't know.
I don't know, right? Yeah.
Until just that moment, you didn't even realize. And as far as you still know, that's the only thing that's going on.
If this continues, I don't think you're gonna make it through the rest of the night.
Do you feel different? What's...
No.
What should we do?
All right, I can't heal him. If I do, I'm gonna cause more harm. I'm afraid.
No, as in you're not going to make it through the rest of the night, or no, we can't help.
Hang on.
Right?
Check my sheet.
I'm gonna move a little closer to Cedric, just examining everything I'm
be-
seeing.
Be careful.
I'm
It's
going
the
to-
same energy as the stuff that seems to hurt you.
I'm gonna
Are we
take
sure
the
about that?
meat away and make room.
No, I just when I got close earlier, I felt it. It felt the same as the energy that you have been avoiding.
But Cedric, he's never bothered me before.
He's been contained until now.
What's containing him?
Everything will be okay.
Cedric was about to give a thumbs up with his right hand, switches to his left hand.
Do I believe that?
Yeah,
I want to insight that.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe that at all. I don't even think I need to insight it. I just don't believe it.
I don't believe it, but I want to see if I can tell if I'm right.
Well, I guess the
Section.
question,
Yeah,
the question on
but,
that front would be: is he even? Does Cedric believe it?
No, not at all.
Uh,
He gives a thumbs up and does his other glove fall through his hand.
No.
I got out the amulet because I thought maybe it helped Balmy when he was leaking sand, but I'm also afraid that it will.
I do not believe that will help.
Well, perhaps it's worth trying. At this
unless
point,
it makes things worse.
Does he just look like he's turning into a ball of
Oh.
energy?
Wait, hold on. Does this happen before the insight check or after?
It happens after because now that
Okay.
I underwear your feelings, then I could act on them.
Hey, Cedric raises a hand. I guess his one visible eye stares in the middle distance for a sec.
Everything will be okay. I need to go, stay, eat. The food
Cedric,
looks good.
We were
Cedric-
told not to go into the woods.
We can't go into the woods. No.
I will not stay.
But if you need privacy, there's
Go
there's
into a
tents,
tent.
Go into a tent.
Go into a tent.
Won't bother you. We promise. We
Yes.
won't bother.
Stay, eat. Goodbye.
He goes into one of the tents.
Do
I
you
think that's
want
the
someone?
most polite brood he has ever been. I'm very worried.
Don't you want someone there with you just to keep an eye on you?
Silence.
He's not like.
Okay. He looks like he's turning into like just a ball of energy, basically, right?
We're not going to find a pile
it
of
has
clothes.
form though, like when his hand, you could see his like each of the fingers,
Right. Like he looks
but-
like he's just energy.
but it's like light. Yeah, just
okay.
pure light.
Okay. Have I read anything at all that might be able to help?
What are you gonna go again? What are you gonna try?
I don't know. I've read a lot of stuff.
What about my fairy tales?
Yeah, I could roll a 20.
This is
I
a
could roll a
magical-
20. I'm gonna roll a 20. What do I roll?
It'd be occult, but disadvantage.
Oh, cool. I'm rolling a 20.
while they're all starting to freak out and have all of this discussion, I assume getting closer to each other and talking this all up, Lorna just wants to slip away, and she's going to go to the tent that Cedric went into and walk in. and just
Catella's
sit
like
in the open, right in the opening.
clutching the amulet, like she
So-
wants to try.
Lorna, inside the tent, Cedric is holding an amulet from around his neck in front of his face. I guess with his one. Actually, does the amulet slip through non-magical fingers or magical fingers? Okay.
Nope.
So clutched one hand of energy, one hand still with inside of a glove. He is praying.
I'll let you answer Lexi's question. She just literally, all she does is she walks in, sits down right inside the tent, lets the flap close behind her, and just sits down, crisscross applesauce, basically, right inside the door.
I'm like pacing the camp, like you can see, like I'm just like things rolling through my head, like anything I could think of, anything I've read, anything I
Possible
do.
necromancy, possible necromantic magic. You've seen read some on that. That deals with like some dark spirit energy. That's the most you can pull out.
Nothing of fixing.
Do you tell us about this?
I'll ramble that as I'm like trying to see if I could piece anything together. It's not quite coherent of what I'm saying, but like you hear me say, like necromantic energy. Like, what can I do to try to anything to?
Cedric, you seem to know what this is. It's best if you tell us, even if we can't help. We at least can share the burden.
My purpose has yet to be fulfilled. All shall be well.
I understand that I'm not terribly capable at helping you that much, but I'm pretty knowledgeable about what well looks like, and you don't look it. What is your purpose?
I hunt. My quarry has yet to be caught.
All right then. And once it's caught,
my purpose shall be fulfilled.
wouldn't you just find another purpose?
Silence.
I know the look of a man praying. Who do you pray to?
Eranos.
You hear a noise. Everybody outside of the tent hears a noise in the trees. Trees saying shh, shake.
Am I familiar with that name?
Nope, there's not even a roll.
Well, I'm just saying if they're
Yeah.
all reacting, like,
No.
right then. And you're hoping for what?
No hope. Faith.
Isn't that all? All hope, all faith is. But just a hope that there's another being that cares, a being that's more powerful than you.
Faith is stronger.
I suppose.
You may sit, but I must pray.
All right then. And she just rests her hands.
He begins
lap
to undertone hymns in a language that I also don't think you've heard before, but it's not the screeching terrible language from before.
With Catel's super hearing, can she pick up any of this?
Me
She
too.
would have wandered close-ish.
Me too.
For hearing.
Well, like,
She's an eavesdropper.
Oh,
I
okay. It's not
noticed.
so much super as intent. There's I intend
I
to hear
mean,
that.
There's
Um,
it's both, honestly. Let's be
it's
honest.
a tent. Oh my gosh, like we would not hear it.
Yeah, and you hear him talking. I don't think they were being quiet. Cedric rarely whispers when he speaks.
Cedric can whisper if he wants.
So as you're listening to this, you hear from the trees.
What the?
From what I will say is a northerly direction, and then from a southerly direction.
Don't leave the clearing.
We're guests, right? Like we're safe here. or something, right? Right.
I'm pretty sure that's what Flix. God, I gotta figure out a different name. Flix and Lorna were saying that we've got hospitality here and with guests. That definitely makes me nervous. But I think whatever's going on in that tent is Timmy cooks in the kitchen. So I'm gonna stay over here. Do you want some more ball there, Belmy?
Yeah, I'd love some.
All right.
Let's keep talking. Why don't you tell me something about I don't know, your granddad or something, just to sort of keep our minds off things.
Sure, yeah. Granddad, yeah. Granddad, he was a great bloke. I mean, he taught me everything I know about pickpocketing and scoping out places to go nick things from. But he also he really cared, you know, about me and all the other kids that he took onto his wing that were orphans in the shades of Petra. So he took care of us. He was the only adult that we really trusted back then. And he'd send us out on jobs when we were ready to go either get information or nick things and stuff like that. He's a really good bloke. He's a great cove.
Sounds like an awesome guy. I'd love to meet him.
Yeah, he's real nice. Can be a bit of a twit every once in a while, but he took care of us, and that's more than I could ask for. But what about you?
I never knew my granddad. I didn't know either of my grandparents. But I guess I could tell you about my parents. They're nice, lovely people. Some of the nicest
Lexi,
folks.
can you roll perception check for me?
Who?
Lexi.
Okay.
What about me?
I will say Lorna has shifted her position upon hearing that so that she is actually kneeling facing the opening, and both daggers are in her hands at this point, just for purpose, tucked in front of her body so that they're not in Cedric's view. But it's very much it's positioned from her childhood of ready action, but knowing that what you're guarding.
I think while Belmy is sort of shooting the shit here, I think he's going to start looking around, listening, and if he hears any more screeches or howls or whatever, he's going to try to summon Ramil.
That takes 10 minutes.
He's going to try. If he hears something, he's going to try. He's going to start anyway.
Can Cattell see, like, if she heard those sounds, she'd be looking around? She's gonna put on the necklace and just kind of hang on to the amulet.
Alrighty.
Assuming I was oblivious with my perception check.
Yeah, there's like something. You're like, but there's nothing there.
Maybe I should have edged it.
You might need that.
That's true.
Belmy, make a perception check. This is your last shot.
Cattell can't see anything?
Come on, Belmy.
No. Fortunately, no.
Yay!
She's gonna kind of stand in front of the tent. She doesn't know
Right.
Lorna is.
Now you do see
protecting.
something, Cattell, because
Oh.
you're where you're positioned. You see Belmy look past your shoulder, and you see this two like light reflecting off of like eyes in the bushes. down low to the ground.
Like Predator style.
Yep. That hasn't
Where
broken
are
out
they,
of the
where
out of the
are they
brush.
from? Where are they from? The tent that Cedric and Lorna are in, across the way, or are they near
Over
that
in
tent?
this direction. Can you see my ping?
Hang on, I
You
got.
might have to zoom out a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, do that.
Over in
oh,
that
I see.
direction.
It's behind our tent, like out
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
woods a little bit.
So that's why he's looking like right over, and so you're like,
Wait,
no,
wait,
right over
now,
your shoulder.
don't all look at once, right? But there's something in the bushes down there.
Yeah, I summon my spear.
And I just think everyone like,
Yeah, don't everybody look at once. What?
Yeah, no, could tell when she saw your line of your direction, she turned around and just summons her spear, has it at the ready, hoping that they're safe in this circle and she won't have to use it.
You folks don't imagine we have about 10 minutes for me to get my my scorpion friend here.
better get started.
Throw up a distraction, quick. Hello, my baby.
Hey.
Hello, my darling.
Hey,
I would get
Sandman,
on that now.
Yeah,
Um,
I saw it now. I don't think we should move towards any sort of aggression unless it comes within a circle here.
We
'cause
don't
we've
leave the
got-
circle, but if you're going to start summoning, I would do it now.
All right.
That's I agree with all-
Dodger. Defense roll.
Wait, what roll?
okay, never mind.
Defense. Oh, that's right. You
Yeah,
can't bring your
never mind.
sheet up, so that's
Uh.
going to be a D20 plus 3.
Okay, plus 3.
Diggity dying.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. That's a total of 10.
Okay, that's not good. All right.
No.
Where are my
What's that?
weapons? Are on my sheet. All I have is the dagger. I
Oh,
want
you
my
gotta go to your abilities. You gotta check your box off to summon your Ætherealms, and then it'll appear. Okay. There it is. You should have it now.
in my actions.
Yeah. Do you see it in your weapons now?
No.
That's weird. Give me a sec. I'll check that. Roll again. Dodger.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Same thing.
Roll again?
Yeah, same thing.
Not that die. You're going in the trash. Do better.
Oh, they're there.
Turn that down a little bit.
Okay. Defense of 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
plus
gonna
3.
be Plus 3, so that is 14.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, so
Oh,
you
no.
take,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
as you see Dodger, so you're all kind of like in there and you're like, and your lance is appearing, we hope, as soon as I fix that, appearing in your hands. And suddenly these two, looks like tentacle type things come out of the tent that Dodger has his back to and yank him in. And he takes
What? That's the last thing you hear as he gets.
8 bludgeoning, 4 plus 4 piercing, so 8, 9, 10, so 12 total.
Is it because Cedric is falling?
Okay.
Plus, so that's the first attack.
Oh,
Oh
Second
no.
attack.
Oh no.
10
In
bludgeoning,
between, guys.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, but we're dead. So
Plus
why is this
not.
hurting
16.
us? Why is it
We're
hurting us?
in the in
So that's
between.
16.
Why are we?
Okay, so
that was scary. That was both maxed rolls on that second attack.
Yeah. So that's 16 total.
No, 20. So it's 12 with the first attack, 16 with the second attack.
28.
28 total.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm -4 on my vitality.
So you're
All right, so
wounded.
you're
So now
zeroed
you're
out
wounded,
there.
yeah.
You're bruised,
Oh.
which has
see.
no negative effect at this point. Bruise stage is it's even there. So
That
I
was
see this
just
happen.
one attack. That was just the surprise attack.
I see this happening and I call
and
Cedric, Lorna, our
he
friends
gets
are back.
yanked yanked into the tent, and you hear the from inside the tent. And
Okay.
how does Dodger react?
Which tent?
The one that is
Oh
back
God!
into.
No!
That one. Okay.
Lots of screaming and just, oh God!
Squish.
Ew,
Oh,
look at-
ugh.
That is so
it's like
freaky.
alien.
All
I
right.
gotta zoom in on that bad boy. All right.
Yeah, lots of screaming. That's what's happening from Dodger.
Okay.
That
That was surprise. Everybody roll initiative
Yeah,
now. And you have to do it
think?
from your sheet. You can't use the little thing. And I'll roll for you, Dodgers. If you actually use roll. I'll just plug it in for you.
You can't use little dice. You have to roll from the sheet. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
roll from your sheet. Yeah, because I haven't
Okay.
figured
Oh,
out
don't.
whatever word it's looking for in the formula.
Natural 20.
Hey.
All right, where are you, Dodger? So that's because I put your
22.
bonus in there too. So you have a +2, so it's 22 total.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Qadan. Oh no.
Hey, I got that nat one out of the way. It's fine. No,
Yeah.
it won't happen
There you
anymore.
Yeah, at least it's on initiative and not on an attack.
All right,
Yes.
let's begin. Dodger, you're first. As you're get yanked in, and in the light of the fire, because it's now the tent flaps open, and you see this feline look. It's like almost like a panther, but just much larger. Just jaws open. It's got tentacles from its back that are wrapped into you, and you feel it dug into your flesh. But as you're looking at it, you see it's just seems to slightly shift as it's seems to appear to your left, and then a little to the right, and to the left, and a little right.
Crap, it's a Catelling!
Blur. It's using like a blur spell or something.
Yeah. The player is going, oh, I'm dealing
Amanda
with
knows what this is.
Displacer Beast
Yep.
baloney, and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna try stabbing it in the face with the
Oh,
sword.
in the face. Face stab.
So that's plus 5 to my roll? No, +2.
You get a +2 to your roll. Yeah.
Okay. All right, come on, don't let me down. 12.
12 hits.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, you have a disadvantage.
Oh dear.
As
All right. That's even worse. That's a 7.
All right, so you
Still.
you stab up, and right, but it's over here, not over there.
Oh, that's
so,
new.
So that's my action. Do I have any bonus action? Anything? Any spells? For my bonus action, you're an action. That's a reaction. That's an action. I should have disarmored. Yeah, I don't have anything that's bonus action. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's an action. That's an action. Yeah, that's all I can do. I don't have any bonus action, anything other than help. I'm gonna die again, I guess. Help.
Now it does not say here that its tentacles grapple you, so you
I
can
figured
move.
that's what you did. Oh, I
Yeah.
can move.
You
Yeah,
can move.
I'm backing the heck out of there.
Okay.
Just oh god, why? I'll provoke that AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I remember what spells I have, and depending on what I roll for it to hit, I guess.
Yep.
What's
Roll
that
again. Yeah,
like?
+3. 2d20 +3.
Depending on how I roll, it might become a +5 because of my reaction.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 19. Do I need to use my reaction?
You do not need to use your reaction. It misses you, so it takes a swipe at you as you skirt back out of the. I assume there. I'm just kind of moving you to I assume out of its range.
Wherever you think, because I can't see any of it.
Oh. For a backpedal, I've moved you like 10 feet away.
Wherever is closest to the rest of the group.
That puts you right next to Cattell.
Cool. I'll stay next to the armory. Thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
And then that roll. Either you roll or it's just gonna be one. I gotta look it up. D4.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's D4? 4.
You take 4 stress,
Lovely.
which puts you now into the second one.
Which does what?
You get another affliction. We'll just say the last one was recovered since I don't have it on your sheet. Lucky you.
But I'm
You
not in
get-
control of those things.
Well, it's a random roll on the affliction check. You got courageous. You have advantage on resolve checks and saves.
Hey.
Cool.
Spirit
You're almost like-
fingers!
almost like
Go
literally just like
team!
going, "Ah!" and you're just like, instead of, so you're like a fight or flight, your fight is like kicked in. It's like going, ah!
Cool. I'll take it. I will take it, hands down.
All right, so that is Dodger's turn. Bellamy, you're up. Cedric, you're up next.
All right. Well, Bellamy had just put the tip of his dagger into the dirt and had maybe just started to draw a circle. Looks like that's a no-go.
You can't. So normally, like, you can do this with vestiges. Normally, like, you're summoning.
I don't need this. I don't need him.
Oh, you don't need me to look this up, or?
I'm not planning on finishing the ritual.
Oh,
so,
okay. Okay.
So Bellamy's gonna run over to the front of the tent and just blast the whole tent with Scouring Sirocco.
Okay.
He's gonna do a cone attack and just try to get the whole tent there.
All right.
Whatever's
So
the
you got
big
11.
glowy brightness.
What's that?
It's kind of funny. I don't know. The black part of my screen is moving, and there's a giant like sigil of like glowiness underneath it, and I don't know what happened. I think
Oh, you
something
might not be able to
wrong.
see my token. My token's got
Yeah.
a sigil underneath it.
Because it's his turn.
Maybe. Okay.
No, this is massive.
Yeah, I think it's like a weird. Yeah, you might want to refresh or something. because
Okay,
something weird's
I'm
going
like
on.
this is something weird.
So all right, so that's a agility save attack for him. I need to pop that out.
Man, I thought we were gonna get away with no battles today.
No, it was just a
Nope.
save Cedric night.
Nope, that did not fail its save on that. Generate blast from sound. This wind throws up sound creatures in the air and make an agility saving throw or take, and it made the save.
Okay, well, perfect. I will then.
So it just hits the tent and and the tent actually knocks the tent over, and that actually created a bunch of the protection.
Okay, I'll just kind of back up, and that's all I got. So
All right, and we'll just say that tent's kind of knocked out. It is inside the tent though, so the tent's kind of crumpled on it, so it is kind of trapped in there. It's got to get itself out.
Would you say
before
it's grappled by the tent?
more or less. So yeah, it's going to require an action to get out of the thing. So
I mean, if you,
yes, you would have advantage with that.
Yes. Okay.
Anything else, Bellamy doing?
no, that's it.
All right, Cedric.
So Cedric's praying.
Cattell did call out to Cedric and Lorna and told them our friends are back.
And you heard the roaring.
Yeah.
And Dodger screaming.
So Cedric has reached his hand behind him to grab one of his swords. Can his hand close on his sword?
Not that hand.
Holy crap! Just keep praying. Just keep praying. Pray hard.
What the hell is supposed to do?
Divine
he-
intervention.
He can fight offhand, I think,
Mhm.
but it is his offhand.
No.
And he can't two-hand the weapon that he wants to two-hand.
He can't sling spells with his offhand.
He can't. Well, the way he slings spells is different now. So technically, no.
Just pray.
Yeah, I guess he's going to look over to Lorna.
She's got her back to you.
Yeah,
Just smack her.
but he's going to say,
Lorna, I cannot grasp my sword. Leave me.
and he'll resume praying.
Any other actions?
Pray really hard.
Okay.
Where's my pray really hard action?
Roll a d20 plus aura.
Is that just an aura check? Can I click on the?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to do the +6 edge.
Okay.
For a total of 24.
All right.
Why can I not look at the edge sheet?
I don't know. What is it saying?
Oh, that's why. Because it erased all my stuff. Got it.
What?
It was warning me that I had unsaved progress. So I lost all my progress. That's okay. Just
What
rewrite that
progress?
real quick. I was trying to switch entries in the journal. That's why it wasn't letting me look at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So-
Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you lost all your entry? Aw.
I should really not do it in the journal.
I'll just hit save periodically. Just to...
Or use Google Drive and let
Versus-
it save automatically for you.
I use
Normally,
Obsidian
what I do when I'm
exactly
doing the
that
journal
way.
too is I'll type it in a
Obsidian's
different,
nice.
and then I just copy and paste it over when
Yeah.
as one big document. That way, I don't have to work. Because if it just hiccups for a second.
I just don't take
You-
notes and I don't have to worry.
Oh, there you go. There's that. Any other actions, Cedric?
Then praying really hard? Nope.
Okay, Lorna, you're up. Lexi,
Um,
get ready.
I know what I'm doing.
hearing Cedric say what he does, she's going to yeah. She's going to sheath both daggers and step outside the tent just enough where she's basically between it, like almost in the opening,
Mhm.
to clear her bow. And can I see the creature at all, or can I tell where it is?
You could see this as big mound where the tent is. So yeah, you could see there's the mass in there.
Do I get the sense I can shoot into it and hit the target without having, I mean, it's a tent, so it shouldn't give that much cover, I would think.
Exactly. Yeah. No, you're basically at this point just you aim at the mass, shoot.
Okay. Then
So normally you would have disadvantage, but because of this you would have advantage, so they negate each other. So it's just a standard shot.
question before I do this.
Mhm.
When we talked about some of those spells that she had gotten, fairy fire was one of them. It was on that list with animal friendship, I think, or speak with animals, one or the other.
I think
Did
it
you
adds
only-
it to your. It adds it to your.
It's not in my arcana. That's why I'm at, and neither is healing word. So I was just checking on those, but they would take essence to cast, correct? Okay.
Correct.
Then yeah, no, she wouldn't do that. Okay, then yeah, firing at this creature. Sure. Sorry, I have new things. New stuff. What
That's okay,
is
because
this?
so while you're looking at that, I'm trying to look at what was the thing that triggered that, so I can look to see, did it just
It's
get cut off?
it's the Fae mark. It's the Fae mark.
No wonder, because I always
And-
look in the wrong spot for that. Okay,
Yeah,
I know
it's
where
the
that's
Fae
at.
mark and the other mark. They both had secondary. So each time I get up in the spell slots, I can add those 2 new spells. Yeah.
And those aren't on your sheet.
No, neither of them are. The lesser restoration one is in my talents, but I've been looking for those 2. All right, yeah, gonna fire away. I think I get.
All right, just put fairy fire on you.
Do I only get 1 shot or 2? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
You get 1.
Okay. And
Then again, I'm
actually-
like, maybe you got some ability that. All right, so you have point blank shot first of all, so you get a +1. Oh, that's the damage though, so you have to hit first.
Yeah.
You can. Nope, that's too late. Yeah, that's pretty much looks like the only thing you got.
Okay, and this is the only creature I noticed, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
I will say though that Bellamy and Cattell, the eyes that you were looking at were not from the direction it came.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yay.
Okay. Then. Oh, how do I want to select it to make their life easier. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to target it. I just,
Oh,
or you do have to
and-
target. I see your little green dot on it.
So I have no roll bonuses or penalties at this point.
Yep, you're just straight shot.
I don't know why I'm adding a D4 to
20.
anything.
Because that's your proficiency bonus.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
So instead of, I pulled that from the Dungeon Master's Guide. Instead of doing a flat number, you can make it a die instead. So normally it'd just be a +2. So now you have the opportunity to get a +4, which
Cool. Okay.
you got a +4. So yeah.
Yeah.
So you roll 20. That is a hit.
Okay.
So it's like
Um,
you hear like as it digs through the fabric of the.
And I need to roll this damage separately, correct?
That is correct.
And then that's +1 from my
That is correct for point blank.
checking one other thing just because I had something else. That's just a defense rolls. Okay. Hey, okay.
Nice. Yeah,
not bad.
that's a good shot.
Yeah.
And then the moment she's done firing at the one thing she can see, she did hear sounds coming from around them. She's going to start looking around because I don't think I have any bonus actions. And she's going to call out, Flix, your guests, they're being attacked. Honor your vow.
Okay.
And
Make a perception check.
okay. Perception.
Nice. All right. So you spot that one
Wait, which one?
with as you're scanning around, the one from the behind your tent, and with that awesome roll, you also catch this one creeping up.
She's going to point in with her bow in one direction, and as she's drawing out her arrow, turn to face the other one that nobody else can see that's back. I'm assuming the one that was back behind our tent because I didn't actually see where you pinged.
Yeah, it's back behind the tent over there.
Yeah. And she's gonna
Okay.
just point off to the distance of the other one that's there. We all know that the one in the tent is there. That's her turn.
Because I can't do anything.
Wait, it's his turn. No, it's my turn.
It's his turn.
Move.
Roll defense.
Oh, can I move actually? Sorry.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead.
She's just going to shift to right to the edge of the circle. Nope, I'm trying.
Oops.
There we go.
Okay.
Just so that I was trying to get a clear shot at him, but she doesn't want, I don't want to leave our circle.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yep. A clear shot at which one?
The one that was over here.
Okay, yeah, you got you got a good shot at it.
It's all blacked out for me, so I can't see it right now.
You said roll defense.
Oh, because it's outside of the light of the fire. It's
Yeah,
just
it
outside, so I
is.
was like, you can just kind of see the eyes, but he'll be here in a moment.
Okay. Well, I'm rolling defense.
Coming to you where you've at it.
Hey, that's not bad.
Did you do okay?
That is a hit, though.
Oof.
Oh, I'm scared. After what happened to Dodgy. Oh, Lordy.
Hopefully, see if I can do it this way. It's a lot faster. 13 points of damage total.
How do I take my damage down? There's no arrow for my damage.
So on your character, just right click on them and you'll see like the little green area.
Yeah.
Do it right there.
Just
Yeah,
put
just-
13 in there?
Do minus 13.
Oh. Nothing happened. It still says, my heart still says the, what?
There.
Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Yes. I mean, I'd like it to be what my heart says. If it stays that,
Here.
that'd be
All right.
great.
Then we got this
No.
one. Lorna, it's gonna see 1, 2.
That
Yep.
hurt.
All right. It comes sprinting at you and
Mhm.
lashes out. Roll defense.
So I get the +2 to my defense on top of, correct?
What's the +2 for?
From my affliction.
What was it? What was your affliction?
You are stalwart and gain a +2 on defense rolls.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
I want
Make
that
this
affliction too.
That was a
Makes
lucky
sen-
one.
it-
Isn't
It
her
makes sense
courage
how-
on us still? Aren't we like
That's
supposed to be having?
resolve. I mean, technically, yes, because we have not
Yeah,
decided.
technically, because I have no. Yeah, since there is no time limit on it for this session, then yeah, you still are all under the effects of the courage.
I'm just trying to pull anything out
Condition.
because that hurt.
I just sent it to you in chat.
I was gonna put it on your sheet too.
Oh, okay. So that's a +2, or will it do it automatically?
You have to do it.
Okay. So rolling. That's not great.
No, that
That's
is not
that's
great.
I'm gonna edge that.
Okay, for a reroll.
Yep.
Okay.
Slightly
So it's
better.
lashes out at you, and you see like on the underside of its tentacle are these barbs that are kind of jutting out of it. And it as it lashes out at you, leap in the air, and it right where your feet were, as they're gonna try and trip you, and you land, and you feel like fate
could tell.
favored you.
She could tell.
I did.
Yeah, do a little Cattell in there. Okay,
Pass that
Lexi,
Catellan on to
now.
me.
now it's your turn.
Okay, so now that what I had planned on doing has totally been destroyed, I am sweeping up and making my particle blade to stab the one behind me, like right into it, if I can. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. There's my particle blade.
So you had to create the particle blade, which is a bonus action,
And then I'm like literally.
and then you attack
I'm
with
gonna
it.
attack with it.
Yeah. And strikes
Hey.
it. So she kind of sweeps her hand out as you see the dirt and dust just kind of all of a sudden just spring forth. You see little sparks of electricity as it coalesces into her hand as a blade, kind of about the size of a short sword. She hits it. 4.
How do I roll damage?
Should be there with the damage thing. There's a just click the die.
Oh, just click on where it says 2d6. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, for 4 damage. Okay.
I probably really ticked it
Um,
off.
Yeah, now it's like, man, now I'm really angry.
Yeah.
All right, this one here, pulls itself back out of the tent, and it is now free. That is its action. Cattell, you're up.
I was gonna stab it, but no.
What can I do as a bonus action?
What do you have? And do you have anything that has bonus actions?
Well, I don't know. Do you have it noted here somewhere?
Yeah, it would be with your abilities. Anything that had a bonus action on it.
Does it say somewhere bonus actions?
It would be in the descriptions. No, there's not a section that says bonus action.
Okay.
So your goading attack, it's a part of an action. So if you hit, you trigger it.
Goading is making it fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Evasive footwork is a move. It's part of a move action.
Okay.
And that's all. Well, and then you got your main powers, but those are all part of actions.
Okay. So I'm worried about this one that's on Lexi. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack and do the goading attack. Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and move over to it.
Okie dokie.
Do your you probably only need to move there because you got it. You have reach. So
Yeah. How do I move again? It's been a minute.
Arrow key or just drag it. Or do you have the ruler highlighted or do you have?
I don't know. Wait, I shouldn't have anything highlighted, right? It should just be the person.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So it was like because it was blue, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look right color.
Am I within 10 feet or is that?
You are right now. He's like technically right there. You're 15 because of its
So if
diagonal.
I just step forward,
yeah,
next
one
to
step.
Lexi.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll do
so I'm
it.
going to take my one step, and
Okay.
I'm going to attack with the goading. Okay, so.
All right. So this one's going to be at disadvantage
Why?
because he's not in a tent.
Oh, because he's like the blurry thing.
Yeah, he's doing the blurry thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Question about that. He's
Mhm.
been hit.
That's what I was
Does
saying.
that
Like, I
stop the
hit it.
blurry
Does it
thing?
stop it? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You did hit this one.
Yes.
Sorry.
I hit
Yeah,
the one in the
he-
tent also. So
Well,
that
he
would-
didn't do it. Yeah, he just got out of the tent. That's all. He didn't even do anything.
Okay.
This one, yeah, he is.
If they're what I think they are, sorry.
So it's
Yeah.
not blurry no more. I can
Monster
do the
lore in
standard.
Amanda's head.
Standard, yeah.
Okay. Here we go. What? Just
You rolled a 1.
What?
That's a 1.
why is the second one in the row? That's
can
not
edge it.
okay with me.
You can
Yeah,
edge
I'm
it.
gonna edge. I'm gonna edge that
Okay,
crap.
because I was going to go pull up the.
Yeah, no,
what
no,
just
no.
happened. right?
No. Is it?
Okay.
I click the star.
Yep.
I barely ever edge anything. Okay, we're gonna try that again. And if I get another one, I swear. Okay.
That's a
All
lot.
right,
Okay.
straight true.
Okay, that
Yeah.
freaked me out for 1 second because her edge popped up and it was like a 1 at first. I was like, what? And then it's in the 18.
All right.
I was like, okay.
So, goading attack. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend your martial focus. So go ahead and do that.
Where's my martial focus?
It's on your Arcana tab.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
To attempt to goad the target into attacking you, you add a d6 to your damage roll. So go ahead and do all your damage because we'll go ahead and apply that.
Okay. Okay, so first it's my Ætherealms. Okay.
All right.
And then you said D6 too?
And then another d6. Yep. Okay. And then you're going to do this is a save attack because you guys make all the rolls. I don't make the saving throw. You're going to do a save against its resolve. So it's a d20 plus your influence.
My influence. Where's my influence? Is that in
It's under your
abilities?
attributes.
Attributes.
You have a 0.
Influence.
Yeah, so it's just a straight
Cool.
20.
So just a straight 20. Cool. Do I click influence or the die? Right? Just the die?
Yeah, you could click the die next to influence. That'll do it.
Hey.
I was like, oh man, it's gonna be a tough one for her. Okay, so he has disadvantage on any attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of its turn.
Now, do I get more than one attack, or is that like a bonus thing, or?
You do. You get, because I stacked her up, so she actually has the other end of the lance, but she can slash around as a bonus action.
So, does the goading count as my bonus action? So I have to wait my next turn?
No, it's part of an action.
Okay, so I can make another attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do it.
Hey, there you go.
There's another hit. Okay,
Nice.
very good.
So.
All right, so and then while she's yelling at it too.
Come
after me!
This one's not a D6, right?
No, this is just
Just the D8. Okay.
Just the D8.
So she's gonna step up next to Lexia, just jab straight at its face, and get one of it like notes the eye,
Yeah.
and then tug on it so its face is forced towards her. She's pulling it out, and then she's gonna flip it around the other side and slash it across that side of its face.
And as she does it, I whisper, Cattell. She's
All
such
right.
a badass.
Gods of blame are gonna come rain down here in a moment.
You're gonna get
All right.
killed.
So you certainly, as it's like just it's glaring at Cattell now, just with fury. Now you won't be able to pull that off again because you got to recover, because it's martial focus. So you need to recover your martial, which you can
Is
do.
that a long rest or a short rest thing?
No, it's through actions in combat. You, let's see here. You achieve martial focus. You gain your martial focus after a minute of rest or by taking the dodge action. So if you just go play defense, you can get it back, but then you have to sacrifice a round to do it. So
Okay, got it.
all right, and that ends that round. We're back at the top, which is Dolja.
Right, so the one that was in the tent that hit me really hard, is it still blurring about, or is it stationary?
It is.
Was that one of the
hit by
ones-
attack? This trace disrupted until the end of its next turn. It was hit that one, so it's the end of its next turn, which would be this round. So it is still. It is not. It's like that. So no disadvantage.
No disadvantage. All right. Well, it's not like I can do anything this round. Okay. Do I do defense or do I do offense?
Roll.
I mean, it was the
Roll
stress
for it.
did give fight and not flight, so I'm not gonna do Armor of Agathis this round. I'm still going to bonus action hex it. Since I remember that's a thing I can do.
That's a thing.
That's a thing, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast because it's far away from me and I'm not getting closer.
Is it Hexblade's Curse that you're doing?
Hexblade's Curse, yeah, I'm gonna hex it.
Okay, as a bonus action, choose one creature. That's him. Target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early. If it dies, you die, or it's infested. You gain. All right. You gain
Dies,
bonus to
you
damage
die?
rolls. What's that?
Yeah, it's bonus to damage rolls, not attacks.
Okay. And then you crit on 19s now.
Yes.
And if it
Oh,
dies,
so
you
long.
get to recover some vitality.
Yes.
All right.
So I am going to Eldritch Blast. Which is my spell attack modifier, I believe. So I don't know how much, because it's a ranged spell attack. I don't know how much plus for the roll it is.
It is finesse, which is, or dex rather, 3 plus 3.
Plus 3. All right. 13. I'm gonna edge it,
Okay.
which would bring me back to 4 because I regained an edge from between the two games. So let's try this again. Do better. That's a lot better. That's a 19. I'll take that.
That's a crit.
any
That's a
day.
crit. Yeah.
That's a crit.
Nice.
There's a crit.
Yes.
That's
Wait, did we regain an edge from last
Yeah.
week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I should have had five. Did you add those
Did you
back?
did
or-
you do that back, or were we supposed to have done it?
Okay.
You're supposed to have done it.
Wow.
Okay.
I
Well,
can't do it on mine.
I can't. I
Oh, yeah.
Well,
actually
you just
can't.
spent it, so I'm not going to mess with yours. What do you mean you can't?
We cannot change it. It's
We,
immutable.
we can't edit that text.
Yeah.
You took the power away from us.
Well, you just Lorna spent an edge though, right? So that would just put you back at what you were.
Cattell
spent
spent
an
an
edge?
edge. Lorna,
Spent-
Cattell
I
did.
spent one. I spent one, but it would still, then I wouldn't have lost one. Do you
Right.
see? I had
Yeah.
4. Now I have
yeah.
3. So I should
I
have
just put
4.
you back at I just put you back at 4.
And
Put
so
me back
should,
at-
and Cattell should have one too. We
And
all.
me.
She never spent any, so she was at
I know.
full.
I'm
She was
maxed
full.
out too. I rarely ever use mine. I forget about them all the time.
Okay.
Okay, what
All
is my
right,
power
so-
modifier?
Wait, where's our plot points at?
No more.
Gone.
They're gone.
To use mine.
I
Didn't
never
you,
got
though?
to use mine.
Use it or lose.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
That was my power. Power is +2.
That's what I get for
Since
Welcome to
hoarding.
5e.
That's what I get for hoarding. I hoard all my stuff. I don't like to use it.
And then
Every
My
Skyrim player ever knows that.
proficiency bonus. What is my proficiency bonus, good sir?
D4.
D4. All right, so it'll be a D4 plus a D10 plus 2. All right, so that is 10 plus 2 is 12 plus 3 for my proficiency bonus is 15 damage, force damage. I will take it.
Boom!
Nice.
Boom.
All right.
And for the crit, is that because that was regular damage? Is the crit doubled
Yep.
the dice, or is it
Double
double
the
total?
dice.
Double the dice.
Double the
so
dice.
roll another d10. And that's another 2, so that's 17 damage.
Okay, felt that. Okay, so
Skadoosh.
somewhere in your mind, in an alternate reality, your strike went wide, but in this one, it nails it. Just as it was kind of pulling up and it was rearing back up and just hits it square in the chest. And I don't know what effect your Hexblade's curse does visually or anything, but
Just this like the embers from Dodger's hair just gets caught on the wind and just lands on top of the beast and starts just pulsing with this glowing, flickering fire.
Cool.
Okay. All right. And I'm gonna tag him with that just so I can remember that he's got this on him.
Yep, so that I can regain vitality once it dies.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
Oops.
That's
Oops, if
what's
I
in.
actually. There we go. Okay. So now we see. He's tagged. Okay, that's your turn. Belmy.
All right, we're
Cedric,
gonna.
you're next.
I think Belmy's gonna try to hit the same one because it looks like that blast of magic did some work. So
Do it.
Belmy's gonna blast his own magic here with Etheric Surge.
Ooh. That didn't mess it up, did it?
Mess
Okay.
what up?
The dice on my screen hit the 19.
Yeah,
and
it made it
All right. So what does this look like? I don't think you used Etheric Surge.
I have once
before.
before. It's a.
Oh yeah, it's like the.
It's this pulse of energy, but along with it comes like a cacophony of screaming voices. They're not saying anything. It's just sort of like this. Ever seen Hercules? It's like that pit of in. Yeah, it's exactly
The
that.
moaning.
And it's just this sort of violet, brown energy that shoots out towards them.
Excellent. So as kind of has this fiery ring around like with the curse, it gets nailed in the chest with the Eldritch Blast and then followed quickly by your Etheric Surge. And it's knocking it around.
Now, I
As
rolled
Dodger
a-
jumps way over there on my screen and now he's over here.
All of our cameras just all got moved.
Ooh, who am I this time?
Oh yeah, who?
I'm still Lex. You're Cattell.
Hey, I'm
Belle.
Cedric.
It's Cattell.
Time to Cattell. I already Cattell, so that makes
you did
sense.
Cattell.
Okay, so now I
I'm
gotta see if I can get this
Cedric.
fixed.
Bye.
Okay, let's see here.
I don't know what to do, guys.
I just pray. We want you to be okay.
I'm trying.
Pray
I'm trying.
hard.
Divine intervention. This.
I'm
I'm
trying.
pretty sure he's not a cleric.
I'm
Bellamy,
not.
are you doing any other actions this
That's it. So, but I rolled a 19. How do crits work? Is that a crit?
20?
It's just
20.
It's fighters.
For you,
It's a fighter thing.
I'm the only one that gets a 19 to 20 on that particular creature because it's my curse.
I just
Yeah.
get it.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm Cattell now.
Oh, you got
Oh
it.
no, I'm back to Belly.
Good point.
No, I'm back to
I
Belly.
fixed it. I fixed it.
No, put him back so he can get the.
Okay, can we do that? We could constantly
Too
switch
late. He
people
ended
into
his
the.
turn.
I
It's
ended my
Cedric's
turn.
turn now.
So what has prayer gotten me, if anything?
What is what?
Prayer gotten me, if anything.
You feel your hand gain substance, if only fleeting.
Oh, you're so mean. It's hope destroyed.
Well, like fleeting, as in it was there and then it went away.
No,
Or-
fleeting is he doesn't know how long he'll have it, but it's there now.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
because you made it sound like he was getting it and then it went.
Yeah.
pew,
I wouldn't have let
pew,
him.
pew.
I would not have let his turn end without giving him that extra. I just want him to sweat a little.
Hand restored for now. Cedric jumps up.
It's still energy, but it's can grasp.
All right.
Things
energy.
don't fall through it.
Energy hand grips sword, pulls it out. Then he forms a stance and just poof out the
Back.
side of this wall here into this thing.
Okay. Which sword do you have?
Silvered.
All right. So when you come out, that's funny. I should be able to move you regardless.
Yeah. You
Good.
should.
There you go. Why is it not letting me move you?
Access denied.
Yeah,
It just-
sorry.
it just
I
moved.
didn't think that you needed to move me, so I removed your access.
Well, oh, thank you. All right. So you burst out of 10. So as you grab the silver sickle sword, and you notice as you pull it out from your hand that that violet energy is like arcing up the entire blade.
Cool.
Do I get any vibe? I'm right next to him. I'm curious.
Other than the fact that like you saw him in there, now you see him holding it, and you see
Yeah.
it's
No,
emanating off of it.
I'm
so-
asking, is the energy that is emanating off
not.
him affecting me in any way, like the things did back in the cave?
outside of discomfort, but it's not physical. You're feeling the discomfort from being close to it. It's not
Mhm.
causing any other detrimental effects
Okay.
as such.
Cool.
Cool. All right. So, that was a move.
Yep.
A draw. You can attack.
Okay.
It's the weirdest fight music. Bow.
I know.
Bow. Bow.
Bow, bow.
Thank you, Sirenscape.
Do I have disadvantage on this attack?
Yes, you do.
All right, so then I'm going to be using my battle focus here. If I remember how to use it. There it is. Okay. Oh no, I can't use it. Sorry. I charge and I attack with disadvantage. Did you reset this item, the silver sickle sword?
I did, but it doesn't look like it took because that's not the correct damage roll.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, doesn't Cedric crit on a 19 too?
No.
What?
I know.
Actually, yes, he does when it's covered in the purplish light. So that is a
That's
crit.
exciting.
He
It
should be
is-
sparkly all the time.
Yeah, I don't know why
know.
that thing defaulted back to the original damage because that's not that weapon's damage. It should be All right, maybe it is. It's based off Bastard Sword, so. Which is. Come on, internet. $2d6 should be.
That seems kind of high, but I'll take.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't a Bastard Sword. I actually went to where I typed it up. It's 2d6.
All right. So what do you want me to roll here?
2d6. And then
Nice.
And then do it again for your crit.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. All right, so you come out, slash down at it, hitting it, causing it to also lock in place, if but momentarily. All right. That's your actions. Lorna, you're up.
All right, so this thing is stationary. That's great. All right. Yeah, gonna go ahead and go ahead and I guess, is it too, well, no, it's not because of my ability. No, this thing keeps freezing every time I try to use it as a pop out. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, sorry, hang on one second. I just realized something. How close is it to me?
It is on top of you. I mean, because
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just reach out and punch it in the face using shocking grasp.
I like
So
it.
it's like it's so close. Like she's got the arrow, but then she's like, ah! And like just strikes out at it.
All right. That you can, because you can get the unarmed attack along with the shocking grasp out there. So if you should have unarmed attack in your
Oh, okay, cool.
in your thing. That's just punching at it.
Shocking grasp uses make a melee spell attack against the target.
So now here's the thing. So normally you're not proficient with an unarmed attack, but because you're using the shocking grasp, but you are proficient with your spells, so you add a d4 to whatever you. So roll your unarmed and then just add a d4.
So
to
here's
it.
my question. Okay, because technically I'm using with my bow hand. It's like the bow is in my hand. So is it with the bow? Is it with my hand? I'm fine either way. I just don't know.
In the end, it's going to come out to be the exact same.
Okay, so d20 plus.
So roll a d4, and then and that'll be what you add what you'll put in the bonus for the.
No, I don't want that. Go away. D4. Well, it still has the roll.
Okay.
D20.
Actually, do this. I forgot I
Okay.
put this in there for you. Go to your cantrips and just click the star next to shocking grasp. It does all of it for you. I forgot I put that all in the formula. So
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't add it. I don't add anything. To
you
the
don't have to
bonus.
worry. Just click the button.
That's not great.
Oh no.
All right. So that's a miss. You would have done 10 lightning damage. So you swing at, so you bash at it, and it just backs up at the last minute.
No, I'll edge it.
Okay, reroll.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you got it
Eat
this
it.
time.
I got him. I'm gonna use it. She needs to protect her group. There we
That's
go.
a hit.
That's what we wanted.
Whoa,
Right.
22
lightning.
damage?
No,
Oh,
22 to hit.
Yeah,
Got
8
it. I
lightning.
was like,
Eight lightning
Destroy
damage.
him.
I was like, why am I not using this more? Okay,
Eight on
8
top of
lightning.
his.
And I'm going to go ahead and use my ability to, what is it called? It's called something else. Favored foe. So
Okay.
I'm marking it with favored foe. So I need to remember to use that for the rest when I attack anytime else.
I will give him a nice little color code so we know he is marked. Actually, it's all of them, isn't it? It's that creature type.
It says when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy. I know,
that's right. Yeah. It's not like the regular ranger ability. It's that
not
new one.
it's not favored enemy. It's how we
It's
did
Tasha's little
it
kicker.
kind of combines them both into so that Hunter's Mark doesn't waste your action because that's
all right. So that is your favored foe. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. I already yelled out for Flix because we're under guest protection and we're not getting it.
Only a few seconds has passed.
Yeah, I'm gonna can I use my bonus action to just look around and see if one, there's any other enemies, two, if help is coming?
Please.
Yeah. Roll perception.
To glance at Cedric and go, hey, you can grab your sword now. That's good.
Everything's gonna be okay. You don't notice any other creatures, and you do not see any help.
All right, you're purple. You're purple. That's new.
Patel.
Hey, he's focused.
Dodge.
Dodge. That's defense, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Not only do I dodge, I do a flip it, like triple flip it.
Not only do you do a dodge, but you get advantage on the second attack that he's making on you, because that's the second tentacle. So this is another defense, but this one's with advantage.
For me.
For you.
Nice.
Come on.
Wait.
All right. So in
How did she? They think this went after her?
yeah.
I forgot because you did your thing
She
to
did
get
the
them all
goading thing,
mad.
yes.
Yeah.
So they turn and they like lash out, and she, as they're
mad at you, not me now. Yay. Which was her whole purpose. I know.
Yep,
So
that was
she
good
goes
boy.
all,
She's our protector.
So she does.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had that, but I guess I don't.
So, like, it's not only just in battle too, though. Earlier, she was doing it in a different sort of way.
Always.
Okay. That is its actions. Next up, this guy.
It's got choices.
Yeah, he's got choices.
Excellent choice.
I say Cedric, but then he just got exactly just shoved.
I
You
just
punched him in the
literally
face with
just
a lightning
zapped him.
punch. Yeah, he's gonna lash out at Lorna. So two
That's
defense
cool.
rolls.
Okay. Defense +2. That was a journey.
Yeah, it was, but
Uh,
successful one.
I couldn't even read that
It was
one.
a 61.
What?
What?
It was a 26.
Twist.
The dice was upside down for me,
Ooh,
so it was a
that's not great.
61, not a 60.
So I take one hit.
All right, so this next. All right, so this hit.
I shove Cedric out of the way
Nice.
just slightly.
Move aside.
Not
You
sure if I should
take-
touch him or not. Oh, God, sorry.
15 points of damage.
Okay. Ow.
So you like pull as it slashes above, but the second one comes from the other direction, and your body's too contorted to dodge that second one.
So
You
to
take the
minus the points, do we just subtract them from, or
Mhm.
is there another way you can? Okay.
If you're on your sheet on the heart, you can just do it manually. But if you right click on your token, there's like a little
Mhm.
green box that appears, and you can
Yeah.
do like a minus and then whatever damage and hit enter, and that should take it away.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, good to know.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I think Lexi, I think like you didn't hit enter is probably what happened. Why it didn't take.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Patel,
Oh,
get ready.
Patel, get ready.
Well, her turn's coming, so
She's right. I know because we both did not roll well in initiative. I know. So I am going to. Are the tents still up, or did they kind of with his little tentacle things? Has he knocked him down, or
no,
okay?
he's skilled.
He's skilled. Okay, because I'm trying. I don't want to like be in her way, but she can get around me if she needs to get closer.
Well, yeah.
I forget because she can just bamf and do
Well-
all of her stuff.
Well,
whatever.
her weapon has reach, so
Okay.
she does.
So I am going to slash at it. And I need to go to the right tab. And roll. Did I hit?
It looked cocked.
You missed. Cocked.
It did. It looked cocked on my screen.
I'm going to edge it.
Okay.
Because I never use my edge. Did it do it? Okay, yes, it did. Okay. Because it's going to be better this roll. Yes! It's better this roll.
That is a hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. So that was one action. Do I get can I do another one? No. I only get one.
You can use a different ability that has a bonus action available to you.
Like if I static blast it? Is that?
No,
Oh.
that's an action.
Oh, darn. Can I kick it?
That's an action.
Well, darn, fine.
Yeah, you're looking for things that have bonus action.
Can I
with them.
spit on it?
You can certainly try.
I'm just...
Call it a.
I would call it spitting on it a free action.
Yeah.
All right, roll finesse. If you want to spit on it. I mean, if you're spitting in the air, I mean, yeah. You have to
I'm
make a
just
roll.
making a joke.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
All right. Are you moving or anything like that? Now, he will get a reaction on you if you move out of square, but he will get that at disadvantage because of the goading attack.
Well, I don't need to move. Because
Okay. I didn't just if you wanted to.
Well, because I have to be there close for my slashing stuff. If I move back, I can't attack then.
No.
Yeah.
But you can't blast either when you're in melee like that.
Oh.
I mean, you can, but it's
No, that's all right. I'm good. I'm good.
okay. All right, so that leads me to my turn before Qadan's turn. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, he's got all people. All right, so he's going to spring forward and attack Dodja.
Of course he is.
So that's going to be a defense roll with a +3, d20 +3.
2d20 +3 because he's back to displacing.
No, it's only a disadvantage when you're trying to hit him, not when you're defending against him.
Right. So that is a total of 9 shield as a reaction.
Okay. Which gives you
Plus 5.
So for a total of
So that's 14.
that is not going to be enough.
Of course it is.
Close. You're close. So you take 11 points of damage.
Okay, so that puts me at because I've got no more vitality left.
This puts you in bad shape. You're at, yeah, it said 11. That's going to put you at 13. You are hurt.
Hey,
Awesome.
hi, come join the club.
Awesome. Lovely.
So that gives,
there too.
so hurt means, I thought you healed up that hurt. I thought you weren't hurt anymore.
Not unless you told me I could.
She healed Cattell, and Cattell was like, "You should worry
No.
about yourself." And she's like,
What?
It's true.
Okay. Drop the attitude, because what I healed you for had nothing to do with what would have healed my wound. So
Okay, so that being said,
calm yourself.
this is what should have been happening.
Worry about
with,
yourself.
with Lorna.
No, here's my question, because she's been at that stage for quite some time. Would
That's
she
what
have
I thought. I
gained
thought she
back
was
some of
healing
it?
some. Yeah, I thought she was getting some of that back.
Well,
To be
I
honest,
Yeah,
don't know.
because
She
she's
got the short
rest,
rest.
if you
I used all my recovery dice to get my normal
yeah.
hit points back, but I didn't know
we'll
how the
say
short rest.
we'll just bump her to
got me.
harm just because we haven't been paying attention. So she's at harmed. You have disadvantage on attribute checks. That's it.
Oh, well, really?
Dodger has disadvantage on attribute checks, and his speed is halved.
Awesome.
Well, it wouldn't have really matter. I haven't done anything
Oh,
speedy,
that
guys.
sucks.
Right. Well, I don't know. You kind of, when you're hot footing Flix there, he's like, "You're so slow. You're only moving at half your movement speed." Okay. Wow, your eyes rolled in two different directions right there. I just saw it.
"It was a
Very
good one
good.
too."
Why, if
Okay.
anybody ever claims I do it and I know I didn't, I'm like, no, trust me, I know when I roll my eyes. I am very good at it.
Well, I just saw whites. That's it. Cattell, you're up.
I'm going to.
Just
Attack.
just in all interest of fairness, it was only a single attack at Dodger, yeah? Not two?
Yes, just one.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure because
What, you
I've been
wanted
doing
to?
two attacks.
Really? You wanted
No.
to?
No, but in interest of fairness,
Let him
Just
forget.
wanted to
It would be his fault.
I'm gonna edge it
Okay.
because why not? Strike again. Hey,
much better.
better.
Ooh, much better. Okay. That's one. Now the second one.
Do you want me to do my second attack before doing damage?
Well, I mean, if you want to do it all at one time, but actually you can go ahead, just do it right now. So that's one hit. Yeah, go ahead, and we'll do your bonus action later.
Okay. Like, I can do it
Second.
either way. It doesn't bother me.
It's all right.
3 points of damage. And then one more attack.
There we go.
That is a
There you
strike.
go. Nice.
And then.
Oh, yeah.
Max damage.
Is it
Alright.
dead?
I know,
No.
right? Did I kill it yet?
Oh my gosh,
Nope.
we've hit it so many times.
All right. Anything else out of Cattell?
Nope. She's just gonna try and kill it dead.
When I spit on it, did it hurt it at all?
Did my spit start the bubbling into its skin?
It did. You notice it did draw its attention, especially since her goading attack is no longer in effect. So
It's not?
it's until your next turn, and that's when your turn was.
Oh no.
Oh no, I shouldn't have spit.
That's right. You shouldn't have spit. Dodger, you're up.
But I just did a bunch of damage to it.
1 second.
That one was hit. And was a hit.
Okay. It's already hexed.
Don't you get extra damage for Hex?
I did, and I already added that in when I hexed it when I do damage, but when it does damage to me, it doesn't do anything for that. But that was all included in that big amount of damage that I did earlier.
So to the end of its next turn, you hit that one. Okay, yep. Just making sure my displacements are working. They should.
Yeah. So Dodger standing there, breathing hard. He just keeps breathing for a second, and his breath starts to mist from his mouth, and it coalesces around him, and he's going to, for an action, armor of Agathis.
There you go.
Good call.
So that's 5 temporary vitality points. If it does a melee attack against me, it will kill those vitality points first, but then take 5 points of cold damage.
All right. Very good. Okay.
So that's.
I don't want that to be a big giant thing over you. I want it to be a little one.
I don't have any bonus actions unless I hit, and I didn't hit this round.
There.
So I can't do anything else, and if I move, I'm gonna get smacked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get smacked real hard.
Can you disengage?
I'm
That's
not a
an
rogue,
action.
so I can't do that as a bonus action. I'm not a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do the smart thing and stay right there, which sucks.
I know.
Sucks,
That's
though.
why I had to stay. I'm like, I don't want to take a hit.
Yeah.
All right.
mean,
So turn's done.
Yeah. I mean, I still got that shield for another round. For just one round. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Belmy.
Belmy is going to cause the earth underneath this creature to turn into quicksand.
Okay.
Go, Belmy, go.
Wow.
Edge.
Wait. We have edge.
Oh, that'd been funny if you kept it, and because I would have been an arcane fumble, and if it made it double in size, like.
Oh.
What the fucking hell?
It did to you what it did to me.
What is an arcane fumble? Also, I think I get the bad thing happens when I roll a 1 on it.
It does.
It
Gotta
only
do that
happens
roll,
once
too.
though because you edged it.
I did it again.
Okay.
Use your plot point.
Yeah, they're gone.
I used my plot point.
All right, let's see what the
I'm sad
arcana
those are
fumble
gone. They were
does.
fun.
I never got to use mine.
I did once.
I would do it to save Belmy.
Okay,
That's
well, this actually worked out well. We'll work it into your actual the noises because you're deafened out here. The difference is now though is you are deafened permanently until somebody can heal you.
Well, I have to roll a d4 to find out which one of those
Go ahead.
afflictions. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's your because it's just this loud ringing like noise from the arcane backfire,
And then there's also the.
and then this.
Oh, 4 is good. Wait,
Ooh,
no,
yeah,
I think
4 is good.
I think 4 is good. Where is?
Yeah.
I think 4 is good.
4 is good.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll save that. We'll shelf that for
Mhm.
later. All right, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
That kind of sucked.
So yeah, you'd like go to cast it out there, and then this blood just starts bursts out of your ears as your eardrums just.
Yeah, you hear or you see Belmy take a knee, and he's done this before recently, but he just covers his ears with his hands.
Oh no, not again.
Except you see blood coming out from underneath his hands on each on the sides. Okay, Lorna. Oh no,
What?
Cedric. Sorry.
Okay.
I was like,
Great. Yeah, let's rotate around this thing, I guess. Just to try and make it flanked.
Are we doing flanking rules?
I have no
Mhm.
idea. Oh, we are?
So
We are?
does it mean advantage or a plus or what?
+2.
+2?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay,
Get tell.
then as part of this move,
Sync.
yeah.
Cedric's gonna focus on expending 2 of his focus, leaving him at 0, and he will gain advantage and also use the +2 here. So advantage and then +2.
Get advantage?
From his battle focus.
Oh. I want one, Steve.
Yeah, you can.
You have enough.
What more do you need? Oh, that's a no.
No, it's not.
It's a 19. Yeah, because you didn't roll a 19. You just got a 19. Okay, that's a hit.
Great. Is this 2d6 still?
Yep.
All right. Oops. That's not what. Eight.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do. I don't really know what my bonus actions are.
It would say it in your abilities if it was a bonus action. I don't think you have any that do that.
Mm-mm.
All right, Lorna, you're up.
Okay, I have this thing, Dreadful Strike. Dreadful Strikes is what's called, plural. Can I just do that every time I attack? Do I have to call that before I actually attack?
What's
or
it
is
called?
it a one? It's called Dreadful Strikes.
Dreadful Strikes. You can augment your stress minus draw from the players. When you hit a creature with a weapon, you can deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage, which can take. It's part of an action. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can do it every action, correct? Or is that a once per long? Okay, then I'm crazy.
It's true.
that
It's like
I'm
it's a
gonna do
kicker.
that. Yeah. Okay, then I'm going to seeing Cedric go where he is. I'm going to try and shoot it directly in the mouth. And I have that ability, which means I don't get at disadvantage because I'm close up, right?
I don't think you have that ability anymore.
Oh, dang. Okay, well, that changes my thoughts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yay, 5e. Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
You
well,
have
if
point
that's the
blank,
case-
which gives you a bonus to damage, but you're not. It doesn't negate the
Yeah, so I'd
effects of
have to
shooting.
be-
Yeah.
So I have to be at disadvantage.
Right.
Okay. Shoving her bow over her shoulder. Gonna reach out and grab out the sword and slice up with it, trying to just slice its head off if she can.
Okay.
I
And
don't
you're
know.
gonna slice.
Going
Slicing the head off is a good choice.
Yeah, gonna go for what I can at this point. Okay. And I don't get anything bonus to the attack. Okay. All right.
That is a hit. So
Hey,
you slash
okay.
up. Do not be headed,
So-
but you do get a good gash.
So now I do 1d8 plus 1, and then it's favored foe, so I get a d4 added to that, and another d4 because I was doing the psychic damage. Because that
Correct.
didn't have to be a bow strike. That was
No.
just whatever.
Yep.
Okay, so there's the d8, and then 2 d4s, right?
Mm-hmm. So total
14
14.
Yeah.
And I just gave it a headache, guys.
But it's a bad
Yay!
one.
Oh wait, was I supposed to have advantage with that attack roll for flanking?
No.
Or no, you said
No,
Plus
plus
two.
2.
Okay,
Plus
plus
2,
two,
which you
which
hit anyway.
I
so
hit anyway,
yeah.
so
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Anything else you got in your
Um,
bag of tricks?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I have any bonus actions that I've seen anywhere,
Okay.
except for maybe one of my arcana things. I don't know. That's an action. That's an action. That's an action. Nope. All right. I don't think, no. Sorry, I'm clicking through trying to see if there's a couple things
Yeah,
with
no.
bonus action, but none
Yeah.
of them are. Is healing word a bonus action? Because that's not on my list. Does
Yes.
anybody know off the top of their head?
I think it is.
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure. It's a bonus action.
You're faster than
Okay.
I was about to check.
I'm just checking to see creature of your choice. You can see within range. Can I see Dodger getting the crud kicked out of him right now?
He's behind you, but yeah, I mean, I'm not putting restrictions. I mean, you're turning around, so yeah, he's within
I'm
your
assuming
sight
I've
line.
heard him yell out in pain multiple times. So if I
Well,
turn my
we're talking about
head,
Dodger here. You
Not
know, he's
quiet
all like,
about it.
ah,
Dodger's very
somebody-
vocal.
that's true.
Yeah,
That's
somebody's got to
true.
carry me.
But I'm gonna turn my head and look at Dodger, and I'm assuming I can tell he's pretty bloody at this point. So
Yeah, he's looking
Um,
rough.
Hurt.
If he gets hurt anymore, he's gonna. So there's 2 tiers of wound damage. He's still in tier
Yeah.
1, which is the
Yeah.
ones that you can actually rest and recover. If he crosses over, it's like
Yeah.
he's down. He's gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
just-
rest and recover. Hard.
okay, I'm gonna I'll use my bonus action to healing word, which is 1d4. Hang on, 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Which is your power
Which is
3.
3. So 1d4 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. Hang on, Dodger. Here you go. Oh, that's plus 4. Minus 1. Sorry, I was typing out. So 6. 6 points of healing.
6 points of vitality.
That's just regular vitality, my friend. That's all I can do for
Hey.
you.
Every little bit.
And that
That's
costs
6 points that will
essence.
go off of that instead of your wounds. So
Yeah, there you go.
take that you can
Well,
get.
it's gonna go off my 5 temp hit points.
Plus that too. You're right. Yeah.
Plus
so
the
it's
6,
just you get a little
and then
barrier
into
going
the
there.
wounds. I've got a little
Um,
bit.
So
Just a
that's
little
2
bit.
points of. Is that 2 points of essence for that?
Is it a first level spell?
Should be.
I believe
Healing
so.
word should be a
I think
first
it
level
is.
spell
Yeah,
unless
it's
you
first level.
upgraded.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 essence.
Okay, then. Hey guys, don't die because I'm down to 1 point of essence, which I can't do anything with because I have an odd number.
Oh, I
I
don't
literally
die.
can't do anything.
Oh my gosh.
I
Okay.
have a random point of essence I can't do anything with.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, great.
Okay. This creature
When you have odd numbers of spell of essence
withdraws.
points.
It withdraws?
Oh,
How dare!
come on. We we're going to be like flanking.
Withdraws back to the tree line. I forgot how much I moved now. 'Cause you guys, oh wait, there we go.
I forgot how much I moved because you guys distracting you much.
I accidentally let go of the mouse. I'm like, oh crap, he stopped. But I forgot I have the thing on so I could see his movement. He's gonna stop right there. Yeah, so he withdraws to there.
Do we get any
In the
attacks of opportunity or anything like that?
You
Yeah.
should.
Yeah,
Lexi should.
it's
at the
moving
very
out of our
least,
range. Well, so if it
'cause he's
moves
still-
out of your range,
he's
it's still in my
coming
range.
out of your threatened area. Yeah.
Mhm.
So both of you should be able to have AOEs
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or AOOs.
Or
Or is there a thing that prevents us?
Yeah, seriously. That's what I was waiting on.
yeah, me.
Because he's hesitating.
No, I'm looking up. There's another thing going on. I have to look up. Give me a second.
So many things.
50,000 things in a unicorn. That's what a DM has to deal with.
That's why I'll never do it. I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, disengaged. Movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest
Oh,
of the
it
turn.
disengaged? Yeah.
You suck.
Making sure. Hey, didn't attack anybody. Pulled back. It didn't.
But
mess
I
with
wanted
you.
to attack it.
I mean, we still got ranged stuff going on.
Now, I will
Yes.
say this for you two that are facing it. You see the eyes of these creatures are kind of like a greenish looking color and such. For a moment, they flash red, and then it cows, and it like backs up. So it's not like
it's
backing up, like
scared.
like it's like rearing back up like out of fear.
But not from us. It's something else.
Either that, or you're like, yeah, we kicked its butt. It's
Can
Yeah,
I
Cattell, we're like
Yeah, so
totally like
strong.
awesome.
well, definitely its eyes. Definitely, I mean, something was
Some- Okay.
affected it. Same thing with this one.
Okay.
It too disengages into the trees.
Our help is here.
Now, Lorna, you do sense something was affecting it and caused it to back off. Lexi, you're up.
since I don't know something is affecting it, I'm going to attack it. Sorry, I would, guys. The thing is,
No, you're fine.
Sure, you're playing it to the character. I'm just stressed. It's fine. I'm just stressed. The player is Dodger. Dodger's just ow, but player stressed.
saw your reaction. I'm just like going, I'm attacking it. It hurts me.
And that is absolutely right, and you're playing it to the character. I mean,
Alright.
Dodger would do the same.
I'm static
Dodger
blasting.
still might do the same.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Oh, I gotta roll something, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm done.
That was a wow. It just went.
That was a journey.
Is it
All
dead?
right.
Is it dead?
So no, it is not dead.
Gosh, that thing was hardy.
Yeah, 'cause
It was
the-
being Cattelled too. I mean, come on. Jeez.
All right, this one here does the same thing. He backs away.
And he disengages, I take it?
He disengages.
Of course he does.
So it like
Um,
cowers and backs off of you.
The minute the one that has left Cedric and I's range, if we're out of combat, Lorna's immediately. Cedric, back into the light, into the circle.
Cattell's turn, and that will end. And then that will end this round.
Lorna? Its eyes flashed red and then it left. What's going on? And I will hold in case anything happens to where any of them try to attack, because I'm pretty sure I could get to them if they came within the circle.
Yeah, I think so. Where you're sitting at. Okay. That's the end of that turn or round. They do. Just doing Dodger.
Hearing this shouting out and just kind of having his bell be seriously rung, just kind of is gonna hold an Eldritch Blast in his hand for the one that just backed away, and if it approaches anywhere near close, because I've got a range of 120 feet, if it starts coming towards us, I'm releasing it.
Okay. Bellamy.
I mean, if I can't see any of these creatures, then
Can't hear him either.
right.
But you also can't hear anything, which also means you didn't
That's
hear the
oh my
fact
god.
that-
Terrible,
Bellamy
that's
is
true.
that's right. Bellamy is he? I mean, he's just. I mean, he's messed
That's
up.
true. Yeah,
So-
you wouldn't hear anything. Oh gosh.
He's not. He's looking around. He doesn't
But
see
you
anything.
did see that. But you can't see. You saw the reaction out of it. Like that
Yeah.
was odd.
He's still on high alert though, and he's just like staring wide-eyed around. But he doesn't do anything. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So Cedric, who had followed this thing with his eyes as it turned and ran, hears Lorna and backs up a little bit. This side of the
Backs
tent.
up? Oh. I'm like, what?
Oh, I take it.
You're like out of the circle. I'm like, no, that's the exact opposite of what I said.
He yells bonsai and runs into the
Warren Jenkins!
All will be well.
Oh, nah.
Okay, Lorna, you're up.
Hearing everyone call out, she's gonna start just walking slowly back, just backing her way up. Actually, no. Like, she wants to keep Cedric in her view, so yeah, just a little bit, and glance around. They called out for help at the beginning of the fight. I think the help arrived. We're under guest protection. It requires that we be protected as well.
Didn't seem to work too well.
They left, didn't they?
I'm gonna
We-
look out.
I'm like,
Are
we
they
were
attacked?
attacked.
Seconds. It took
Weren't
18
we?
seconds.
Does it look like they actually left, or are they still like they're stalking?
Yeah.
Well, their turn hasn't come up yet, so
Okay.
their turn comes after Lorna. But yeah, as she's saying that, you see they withdraw within the brush.
Is everyone all right? She's gonna glance around behind her, but
Catel's
like
gonna
one eye on
glance around,
Cedric
too.
and one like that kind of split attention.
Cedric turns to face you. How long does my hand last?
Good question.
As soon as you return in there, it just like just drops.
Yeah. Cedric turns to face you, and his sword just boonk through his grip to the ground.
That's not good.
She'll step over and I don't know if we're still in initiative or not, but she'll pick it up.
Are we still on
Reach.
initiative?
Reach
Yeah, 'cause
behind
there's
him,
nobody there. There's nothing to fight anymore.
Yeah.
reach to his sheath and sheath it for them. Clean it off if there's anything on it, and then sheath it for him.
Okay.
Whoever you were, quietly, she says, whoever you were praying to
Oh,
apparently answered
wait,
briefly.
hold up. You take 6 points of necrotic damage,
Who?
Me.
Lorna.
Oh, yeah.
I
Don't touch
told
my
you.
stuff.
Oh
told
no!
you.
12 points of
Didn't-
necrotic damage.
Oh,
vulnerable.
Oh,
Don't touch my
Lorna?
stuff.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Tell? Told you not.
So, so
Can I
12, hang
can
on.
I interdict? Can I?
Well, it didn't look like it. That's the thing. It didn't look. I mean, it was fell through. I mean, it seemed like the effects were there. It was a lingering thing.
8. How many? It was 12, right?
Mhm.
So that's, I have 4 more damage going down. So I'm
So
at
that
0
puts you-
now.
So you're at. That puts you at 16. You're back to hurt.
I'm looking at Lexi.
Um,
How does Lexi look?
I'm okay compared to other people.
Well, I mean, technically the 10 is slightly blocking us from you guys at
Okay.
this point.
I
so-
know.
what-
I'm
so what happens
great
here?
compared to.
Sight of you
Steve,
and Cedric.
Steve, what happens here?
So your sword drops to the ground. She picks it up, goes to pick up, and it's just a little purple energy that wasn't there. Just kind of, and it's almost like a little, like a shock. But unfortunately for her, it's like a big shock. And it's just like, yeah.
She's gonna, and this may be why she takes more also, grip it tighter for half a second, tensing up, and then quickly sheathed it back in his sheath and then back away,
Okay.
holding her arm to her side.
Cedric looks at her, startled.
What was that?
Certain things don't agree with me, just like certain things I can do don't agree with you.
He takes a couple of steps back from Lorna.
We fought beside each other. I just probably shouldn't have touched your weapon. It was a judgment error. Are you all right?
I am fine. All will be well.
You keep saying that. I'm not sure I believe you. Come on. And she's gonna walk back around the tent, looking from each person, trying to see who's hurt, how badly. Not that she can do a lot, but there's possibly one last thing she could do for someone.
When
And
I
no, it wouldn't help herself. So stop it. And even if it did, she
was like-
wouldn't do it for herself.
when I see Cattell look at me, I'm like, I'm okay. Go check on the others because you said you looked at me first.
Yeah. I'm gonna look over at Belmy since he's kind of just right there.
He's on the ground, shaking his head with his hands to his ears.
I'm just gonna walk over to him and kneel in front of him. You all right?
He'll kind of like stare at you, a little bit bug-eyed.
I'm going to do I see the blood?
Yeah, it's not flowing anymore. Like it's there, but you can see like where the blood had come out.
I'm gonna just gently put my hands over his. Give him kind of a look, like asking for permission. I'm gonna slowly lower his hands and kind of then cup his face and turn his head to sort of look. Now I only have very basic, like slap a band-aid on it, wrap a
Throw some
bandage
dirt on
on
it.
something, right? I mean, she's kind of more out in the field, and you wrap it up and keep going, sort of thing. But to her, how bad does it look?
You can roll medicine.
Okay. Medicine. Hey, I actually am not terrible at that. Oh.
I'm cured.
Well, this was just her treat assessing you.
Dang.
He definitely has damage to his hearing. It appears that it's going to take some time to heal without any other intervention in there, but it's in his ear, so it's like you can't get in.
Right. I can't do anything about it. Do I feel like that over the course of time, though, it would heal? It's not like his eardrum just went kaplooey and that's it, or is it just
with a nat 20? Yeah, it'll be in time. It will come back.
Okay. She's gonna stare at him for a second, trying to think how she's supposed to communicate this. So she'll slowly just lift her arm and just kind of tap her, like, watch area, and then a thumbs
Are there watches?
What?
The wrist-based sundials.
Steampunk. It's a steampunk world. What
It
are
is
there no
steampunk. I don't
watches?
think watches, because they're still pocket watches. so they
Okay,
don't have,
fine.
like, wrist
I'll do
watches.
pocket watch motion, and then like click it open and just be like, tap it, like.
What is happening?
I'm gonna
Pulls out her
roll.
smartphone and shows you the
Just-
app.
She's trying to charade this as the best that she can.
Roll an insight check.
Oh, I just rolled investigation.
Hey, it's a 19 though. Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 19. You're fine. It's yeah, you get the gist of what she's saying.
All right, thanks, Catil. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
Lorna.
Do I see Cattell? Obviously, I do.
Yeah, she's over there
She's being
looking
very
down with
obvious.
him.
Like she's
I'm
moving
gonna
his head around.
walk over and
As you turn, you see poor Dodger there.
yeah, I know.
Well,
But what
I
I can do, what I think I have
sent you a
left, I
message.
don't think will help Dodger all that much.
How much did you give him, by the way? Because I forgot he doesn't. He's
6.
not on 6. Put that in his.
6, yeah.
yeah.
It's 6 with 5 temporary hit points for the next hour, and then that goes away.
So I'm gonna
Why is
walk
this
over
not
to.
taking.
Don't get mad.
I'm gonna walk over to Belmy and get, like, I guess behind / next to Cattell so he can see my face.
You can't hear. It's not permanent, but
I could try something, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
I mean, being deaf's not fun.
All right then. So here's my question, DM. I technically have not used my lesser restoration ability that I get once per long rest, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
It does end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. Would that heal his hearing?
Yes. Because I don't. Yeah, I feel like that's definite state. So yeah.
She's going to take.
And yes, you do
Do
have your. You do have your. Yeah, you have all your stuff. So your
well,
healing
they've
potions
never
you
been.
have.
They've never been on the sheet. That's why I've had personal ones. We don't have. I don't think we have our group ones though.
Probably not, but I know Dodger would have his personal ones because he grabbed 1 or 2.
Because I have personal ones
when
that I
we
had
took
on me
this.
too. So
My raptor meat.
it's toast.
That thing is toasty now.
It's nice and overcooked.
She ate like a good portion of it.
Yeah,
but-
there wasn't much left. It's like
but
half
yeah,
of it
she
you
on
ate.
the train. She would have kept going
Was
past.
she like it was
She's just snacking on it through the whole
You
thing.
thought
It
she was going
not-
to the roof of the tray. She was actually digging around in luggage.
I
Where's that
mean,
meat?
In between drama, she would have definitely been stress eating. So
That's
So
fair.
kneeling
still.
down, Lorna's gonna kneel down beside Cattell, who's I guess in front of Belmy, and just hold out her hands, and she's gonna kind of be clenching and unclenching her hands briefly for a couple seconds, and then a deep breath, and she's going to place both hands on either side of Belmy's head and close her eyes, and she's going to be murmuring something under her breath, actually in her home language, so that would be, Cattell would know that, correct?
Yeah.
In Orin, because that's ours is Orin, right?
No,
That's
Vatan.
ours.
Vatan is
Vatan.
but she knows that language too.
Yeah, so Vatan, sorry.
Orin is her core language. Vatan is yours, and because you occupied the same
Yeah.
region, the
So
language is
she
known
would be
to
using
both.
Vatan because of that. And she's going to be murmuring certain clearly phrases that are ritualistic for just a few seconds, and then opens her eyes and looks at her hand that has the markings, the tattoos on it, and almost for half a second doesn't seem like anything's happening, and then the gold runes brighten and the gold shimmer surrounds Belmy's head and then fades away.
That loud piercing ring that you're hearing just suddenly fades away.
Wow. Lorna, thank you so much. It's just something about my magic that makes me hear some pretty loud things, I guess. I appreciate it.
Sure. And she'll just back away, back up, and doing the shaking hand thing again. And if the fire's still going, it's just going to go sit down next to that. And if Dodger's anywhere near her and by that fire, just kind of reach up and go, sit down before you fall.
He's going to take a sidestep away from her because Armor of Agathis is still very new. I wouldn't recommend that.
What is that?
I don't know. It's protecting me, and it's making me a bit more awake. Making me feel a little bit refreshed, but I get the sense of if something touches me, you're not gonna like it.
As somebody who has the magic acquaintances, because she would never call anybody a friend, except for that one person who stabbed her in the back. So, you know, whatever. They probably were her friends and she just was too scared to acknowledge it. Am I familiar with Armor of Agathis? Like with Redlin? Redlin was a wizard. He was a fight wizard. Man, mama.
I'm looking at your stuff.
He's at the bottom with the people she would know.
No, not your people. That I'm cool. I'm looking at your you can make an arcana check against it. I think Lexi'd have a better shot because she actually specializes in that, but
well, I'm the one looking.
But you're the one looking.
It's not terrible.
No idea. You're like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. I think we need to stab you.
Nah.
No. No.
Other than magic, how are you feeling? You were making some uncomfortable noises during the battle.
I'm gonna take stock of myself. I started off bruised, now I'm hurt. As in like open wounds? Do I have like slashing wounds or was it all bludgeoning damage?
No, so you have, I mean, yes, you do have like you're bleeding and with cuts and whatnot, but you have not crossed, it's nothing that like bandage it up and, you know, type thing. As long as you're in tier 1, which is that left-hand side of your character sheet there, that's stuff that you can heal relatively through mundane means. You cross over to the other one though, that's like bone sticking out or, you know, what happened to my spleen?
Yeah. Dodger's just gonna look down, take stock, and see bruises forming, and there's a couple spots on his arms that are bleeding and dripping down into the sword. Is the sword sucking the blood up like it normally does?
Mm-hmm.
It'll just kind of swipe the sword so that the blood on his arm gets away from the sword and sheath it, since we now have a sheath for that, and just go, I'm all right. I just need to get some sleep.
I think everyone needs to get some sleep.
How's Lorna looking?
We're in the same boat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're
He's
not
just
looking
nodding
very
his head.
good.
No, I'm answering somebody's question.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
just like,
remember what it was.
I'm gonna glance over at Cedric. Did he come along into the ring of peoples?
Down, down, down. He is on the outskirts a little bit. He's still a little freaked out about his stuff hurting Lorna.
How about everybody takes a tent and just get some sleep? And I give Cedric a very pointed look, and I mean everyone.
Do we need to do watch?
oh,
I've not been touched. I can take first watch.
so I can do a watch. too.
That's fair. This is going to last for another, like, 45 minutes.
Then you
I
can keep
stay
me
up till
company.
then.
I think
Alright.
we're likely guarded at this point.
I don't trust anything here.
That's probably the
Sorry.
wisest thing you could have said.
Lorna, surely we're owed some kind of recompense for being attacked while being an honored guest of this Ashen Lady. Surely there's some kind of code about keeping your guests safe or something. Surely that's some kind of bargaining chip, or I don't know.
Oh. I have my
Alright.
own views, but do you want me to roll an insight or something on this? Yeah.
I know what you're gonna say.
Okay.
So
I'm,
go ahead.
I'm
What's your gut say?
if I'm quite honest, none of us died. None of us lost a limb. This is more of a game. If something worse had happened, perhaps. If I couldn't have helped your hearing, we might have asked for a bit of help with that and been do it. But
Right, but I
as
mean,
it is,
look at you, you and Dodger. You're both cut up and, I mean, like basically mangled. You know, they could have killed us. I just feel like, you know,
Bellamy,
we're owed something.
what do you think it's like growing up in the Feywild?
I have no idea. If it's like this every night, then I don't know how you survived.
This is this is a hard day of training. Maybe not even hard. In the spring court. We're in the autumn court, or on the borders of it. And from what I can tell from its creatures, this is probably a good day. A good night's sleep will help. At least for most of us.
Well, I'm gonna have words for that lady when we meet her. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind because this ain't right. You don't treat your guests like this.
Perhaps hear what she has to say first. And, well, just wait till you meet her. I haven't met her, but just wait.
All right. I'll tell you what, you'll hear from me. So
Lorna just grimaces and
As someone who's faced people in powers of position or positions of power, you can tell she's struggling right now to be thinking about this. There are often times nothing that you say or beg or ask will matter.
and sometimes things just have to be said. It's not how you treat guests. We were told we were guests. It ain't right.
well, to be fair, most guests to the Fae tend to be a bit resilient on their own. And she did come, helping when called. We can't expect them to babysit us. That's not their way.
I figured we'd be afforded some measure of comfort, you know, tents and a campfire ain't good when you're attacked by all sorts of beasts. I don't know.
Oh, we were only attacked by 3 specific ones. Clearly disobeying some sort of orders. Believe me. They'll likely be dealt with far worse than we would have done.
Are
And
those
likely, she's what's keeping the rest of it away.
are those creatures even a part of the Fae? Or are
Would
they
I know that?
something else?
Damn. Yes, they are.
But my question
Not
is,
terribly common where I'm from, but
if she could protect us, why not just take us there now instead of just make us sit here?
I'm not terribly sure. I'm guessing it has something to do with the whole in-between. There's certain creatures here that are creatures of the Fae, but they don't swear fealty to either court. So they live in the realm, just like I live and worked out of Petra. The Petra law means nothing to me. I'm not technically part of it. And sure, the guards could arrest me and things like that, but in my mind, they have no claim on me. It's only out of respect that I even honor any of it. It's the same here, but respect works differently. We were an easy target, an easy meal, and if they aren't part of her court, why would they obey her rules? Until she forced them to.
And oftentimes, if they're not a part of their court, at least where I come from, they won't take responsibility for their actions. It's not their problem, not one of theirs.
I can guarantee. She made quite a show of it, as did we. It's not likely anything else they'll try. Not to mention there are eyes on us as we speak that are loyal to her. You may not like it, Belmy, but we are being watched. And not for horrible reasons, at least. Not saying they're good either.
That's fine.
one thing we must learn.
That's fine.
This place isn't good or bad.
Is it possible that was some sort of test?
It's possible, but unlikely considering guest rights. We were offered safe passage. When called upon to protect her guests, she did.
I wasn't quite fast enough for my liking.
They do look at time differently. And in answer to your question, Lexi, I don't know. If what Flix said is true, if we're in some in-between, it may be that we truly have to walk out, which is a long journey.
Didn't he say we're going to see her tomorrow?
That doesn't mean, it doesn't mean walking longer. We're on the border of the Fae. And this in-between place seems like it's kind of the same with time. Remember, I thought I'd only be gone for a short time. Turns out I'd been gone for a few extra years.
It's true. You need to
Good
get
news
rest.
Usually resting in the Feywild when you have it tends to help a lot. Magic and all.
Well, go get rest. You too, Dodgy.
I'm gonna be up until all this ice melts, and then I'll sleep.
Does it only work if someone attacks you physically, like
I don't
close
know.
by? I'm gonna look around on the ground for a rock.
I'm gonna like take a couple steps away from Dodger.
Oh my gosh.
No, let's do it. Therefore.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, there's rock sticks.
Maybe someone who's less hurt should test it in case it does hurt you.
I think it's something that's close. That's the impression I get, but I could be wrong.
She will
Now I'm all
take a
curious. I'm all like,
moment and wait for all
for
of them to
something to
kind of skirt
throw.
away from Dodger. And when no
Bellmy's
one
not
takes the
moving.
rock from her,
No, Catel's gonna take it. If she's holding it up for like, okay, Catel's gonna take it.
is Bellmy away from Dodger? Like, I want to make sure
No.
there's distance.
He's gonna like actually step in front of Dodger. Is now really the time to be throwing rocks at our guy who's really hurt? I mean, like, shouldn't we just be going to bed?
He has a point.
I just
Can't go
don't.
to bed
I mean,
while it's still on him.
there's no point trying to find out if something's gonna hurt him if he's already really hurt. You know. I
While
don't
this
wanna
is
be-
happening, Cedric slips into a tent.
Go pray, Cedric. Go pray.
I mean,
I'm
I
done with
guess
all your guys' stuff. I'm going into a tent.
I guess if the both of you are down with it, I mean,
I'm kind of curious because I don't really know how it works, but I'm also pretty banged up. I'm all right. So I just know this is temporary.
Maybe we
Nothing to
should
hear.
try it another. Maybe we should just watch it in action the next time you summon it.
Oh, I'm good with that.
Well, if you don't need me for anything else, I think I'm gonna go get some sleep. Didn't really sleep well the other
Did you
night.
get any of the food? There's just some bull meat on the spit.
Yeah, I ate some.
Right, that's right. I took a few hits to the head. Don't mind me. Go sleep.
You do the same. And she'll go into a tent and lay down, and then for just a few minutes until she falls asleep, is going to look and run her fingers along the tattoos markings on her hand, and then both daggers, holding them up and studying them, and go to sleep.
Tell wake me and I'll do the next watch.
Okay.
Lexi, go ahead and wake me up after you're done. I'll take the one after you.
Okay.
You need at least 6 hours of rest to get a long rest. 6 hours of sleep.
I'm okay. I can do the middle watch.
Hmm.
I've
It
done it.
doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to
Bold
be
of you to
contiguous.
assume that Catel's actually gonna wake any of you up.
I did the middle watch last time, so
It doesn't have to be consecutive, does it? Or
It's 6
it can be
hours of
broken up?
rest within an 8-hour period, so you
Right.
can take your.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
We're all good. Watch is in place.
3 with a 2-hour watch, and then 3 you should be all right.
We're good.
All right.
Well, that was
Morning
nice.
comes.
Oh, never mind.
Oh man.
Watch this happen. That's fine.
Mainly because we're at over our time, so
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
we gotta call it. All right, so that's it for this session. Next session,
Baby.
Did we get
meet
our
the
long
Ashen
rest?
Lady.
Yeah, I was like,
you
did
got
we
your
get our
long rest.
long
Kick her there.
rest?
Did we get her?
Okay.
Long rest successful.
What'll be
does the
left
long
of
r-
Cedric in the morning?
Yeah, that's what's terrifying me right now.
No, Catel periodically through the night would be going in to check, make sure there's not any progress, because if she sees anything, she's going to try to do something. So
Feel
Is
like
there a long rest
stabbing him
button?
may help.
I'm sure.
Just stab him with the dagger. He looks at you with one fleeting eye that's gradually being eaten.
Oh gosh.
All right,
Wow.
let's-
Oh my
That went
gosh.
dark real fast.
Yes. Alrighty.
we'll circle back around on that next
Is
session.
is there a long rest button?
There's
how do we-
not a
Oh,
long
okay.
rest button because I gotta figure out how I want the stupid thing to work.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll wait.
Oh wait.
No
Well,
worries.
All right.
Well, thanks for staying with us so long, guys.
Yes.
It was a long
Yeah.
night. Longer than usual.
Yeah, we're losing someone.
Okay, stop that right now.
No, it's not happening.
One
Just
piece
wait
at
till
a
you guys
time.
meet the other one I rolled
No.
up. The other character.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no.
Don't be-
No, that's not even funny. Not even funny. Let's not.
You'll like him. You'll like him a lot better.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really enjoy the drama of like losing a party member and then having to accept a new one. I'm not saying that I want that to happen. I just feel
Just
like
slipping
that's
that out there, Steve.
no. Patel would be absolutely heartbroken. So I'm not saying
That's
I
why
want
she's
this to
gotta go.
happen. I'm just saying that watching it happen is really interesting. And a lot
That's
of
okay.
fun. Being a part of it, on the
Apparently-
other hand, no.
Apparently,
Right.
Dodger and Lorna keep, just not being able to heal up. We just keep taking a beating.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
Well.
All right.
So next week.
So next week we will find out what took. Is Cedric still there? We don't know. We'll find out.
Or will he be a ball
Um,
of light?
Or yes.
Oh my gosh. Woo.
And we will also, yes, he's moved on to a higher plane. And we'll also hopefully get to meet the Ashen Lady. But until then,
Yeah.
check us out on the Discord. Hop out to lakesidelegends.com. Great stuff out there. It's with a Z. Make sure you remember that. And until next Monday, you can connect with us out on that Discord, chatting, etc. Otherwise, look forward to seeing you again here down by the lakeside. Good night.
Bye, everybody.